think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
You don't love me like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why don't we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah.
What's up, everybody? What's up? Your girl came through together. What's up? I done had a long panel. I'm really tired, and no matter, because I'm here for you guys. So what's up? What's up? Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your girl Tierney, the one they love to hate. The one they just love to get on my damn nerves. And I don't understand. I don't understand why people feel some type of way about me. You know, I'm just a sweet little girl. I know little girl, I'm a grown woman. Let me absolutely correct myself. There is no little girl over here. It is absolutely grown woman over here. Okay? Grown woman over here. No little girl. So let me correct myself. I'm just a grown woman. Just a nice, sweet, wholesome woman. I just don't understand why people feel some type of way about me. I don't get it. You know? All I like to do is call out the truth. And the truth shall do what? It shall set you free. Say it again. The truth, it shall do what? It shall set you free. And don't we all want, no, I ain't gonna say that. Not everybody wants to be free. Some people is absolutely comfortable with being a slave. Absolutely, totally fine with being a slave. As long as the cops' knee is not on their neck, they ain't got no problem, right? As long as it's not their son being mistreated like Tyree Nichols, some people is perfectly fine with the way that the world is. But me, as for me in this house, I shall serve the Lord. Ain't no shame in my game, baby. I love me some God, because what did Christ say? If you deny me, I shall deny you in front of my Father. Remember? No, I mean, not remember, not that he's, but that's what was said. Okay? If you deny me, I shall deny you in front of my Father. And I ain't trying to be denied by Christ, though. If he actually exists, I ain't trying to be on that side of the denial. Okay? So I appreciate y'all pulling up, because y'all know that I'm going to give you the tea in the cup. Okay? Y'all get it? The tea. I just made that up on the spot. Don't hate. I just made that up on the spot. Okay? Feeling good today. What's up? We're going to have another lucky day. That's my baby. Hey, you guys, you know what? Speaking of Lucky Day, I used to talk to Lucky Day. Like, me and Lucky Day was actually talking for a minute. And he broke up with me. Look, I can make this stuff up. Let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all just a little bit of proof. Just a little bit of proof. I was talking to Lucky Day. Look at him. Man, can you see that? Hold on, let me see. Can you see that? Okay. Dang, barely. See that, Lucky? Dang it. But yeah, me and Lucky was talking, bro. We was talking for months. This was my dude, okay? I actually had a secret relationship with a celebrity. It's not secret now, because you niggas know. Let me see. Can I show you his picture? I'm not gonna show the pictures and shit. But Lucky was my dude. And Lucky Day broke up with me, y'all. He said I wasn't on his pace. And what he was asking for was like provocative pictures and stuff. Video calls, but then it wanted to be like, no, I couldn't do it. So he told me that I wasn't on his pace. I wasn't on his level of being a hoe. And if your level is women that's a hoe, I absolutely accept what you're saying. If I have to be a hoe to be on your level, we're not in the same lanes together. It makes perfect sense to me. Okay? So I would support Lucky behind the scenes, because I'm still a fan. We don't know what it's made of. Same things, we have things up like the moon. There ain't no room in Paris. Just make sure you got it. No, you can't imagine. Ooh, it's automatic. Life we live is lavish. We don't have to speak, even if we stay. We don't have to leave. If we go, roll some more. Hey, y'all know about Lucky? Lucky is fucking dope, bro. Like, such an amazing artist. Okay? He's a really cool guy, too. But, that's my little story. I never told nobody. Because it's none of y'all business. But, right? Go over other channels, and you're going to see what they want you to see. Okay? Other channels are going to have you see what they want you to see when it comes to tyranny. Because they don't post the entire conversation. They usually post when it's about to get corrupt. They never post me in a good light. They always make a little clips about, look at rah-rah tyranny is. I'm not rah-rah. I can be rah-rah because I'm a Gemini. Hey, watch them niggas. Hey, watch them niggas. Watch them niggas. Hey, watch them niggas. That's my girl. What's up, girl? What's up, Miss Maddie? I am eating some soup. It's called a hobo meal. Okay? It's called a hobo meal for the homeless. Girl, my goddamn rent so high out here. I can barely afford this. This is my hobo meal. We got some what is it, French style green beans with some beef. What is this called? Sausage. These little pebble looking things in here. It's some soup, but it's a hobo meal. Okay, and instead of us trying to live above our means or still trying to live at the means that we were living in 2019, 18, 17, we all need to hop on the wagon and understand that we is not doing good out here, y'all. And I know y'all think, I got money, I'm good, I got a job. Your job is getting the bare minimum of your bills being paid. Let's just be honest. I'm not finna live in no fantasy world. My background might look pretty, okay? But in real life, there's some shit that go on over here. And one of them is struggling to pay the bills. Okay? I'm struggling. That's why. Let me drop my cash out. Y'all see my cash out down there? Cause your girl is ugly. And just because you see a smile on my face, that don't mean a damn thing. Yeah, well, I mean, it means I know how to hold my composure a lot more than people like to hold me accountable for. But this is a hobo bill. You know, let me get this back. So, I know when I'm on other people's platforms, I talk about what they want to talk about. Okay. And it's usually anti-black men or a jealous black man talking about black women. Some man is jealous of these beautiful black women that present themselves on here. We not these fat, busted looking women on here. And they jealous of that. Because there is a lot of fat, busted looking men on these YouTube spaces. And us ladies know that. And I'm pretty sure we wouldn't choose any. We would be like, okay, over here, nah. Sorry, niggas. Y'all is losing. Y'all is losing on these YouTube spaces. Another win for black women because we still winning. Okay? But I will give my shout out to Jay Prince. I will give my shout out to Jay Prince for president. And I think every stream he's going to get that shout out because he was my guardian the other day. And what Jay Prince did for me, wow, that shit was dope. He felt a little embarrassed. But let me tell you something, man. Women love it if you are their knight in shining armor. Women love a knight in shining armor. Okay? Jump in front of a bus for a woman and the panties is dropping right then and there. Facts. Okay? Don't just tell me, oh, I want you to get ready. I'm gonna do something sexual to you tonight. I can't wait. I need you to try this new thing. But what have you done for me? What have you done for me? Did you jump in front of a bus? Did you give me your wallet? Did you give me your wallet, nigga? When you got paid last week, did you keep $20 and gave me the rest of the check? 50. I'll let you keep $50. But did you give me the rest of the check? So if you ain't doing much for a woman, don't expect it for free. Okay? Don't expect me just to give you what God gave me for the good stuff, the good. For your benefit. Okay? This body bears a family. You don't do nothing but plant seeds, man. That's it. You're just a planter. You're the planter and the woman is the soil and the water and the sunlight and the wind. Sorry, y'all, but over here on my channel, womenisthebomb.com. Greetings, queen. Greetings. I appreciate you being over here. Yes, if you're new, like and subscribe. Click that all. I also want to let y'all know that if you haven't subscribed before, and if you have subscribed but you want to send a cash out, I will sing you a freestyle flow on the go. Right there, won't have to say no more. I will give a rhyme for you that's true when you come through for Tyranny Boo. Hey, if you send a freestyle, no, I meant that wrong. If you send a cash app or you subscribe, I will give you a fly rhyme on the side. It'll be for you. only if you knew. So bring the money through because Tierney's gonna tell you the truth. I'm not coming over here just letting you guys know we're not doing no Fight Club stuff over here. The title is called Demons in the Church and Music Industry. If you are intrigued with what I have to say, you should stay. If you're going to be rebellious with what I have to say, you can stay in the chat, but just don't come up. Okay? And that's okay. Now, if you have a difference of opinion, you can always come up, but just don't be trying to make me feel how you feel. Like, I'll accept your opinions, but when it comes to God and Satan, when it comes to, hold on, let me turn the music down. Hold on. So, I don't hate. I might not be able to stand. Y'all know how I feel. I can't stand. But hate is only something I have for evil. Okay? I only hate evil. And that's what the word says. If you love God, you will hate evil. Right? Because God is good. Okay? So, anytime I see something evil want to creeping into what I got going on, my people got going on, my relationship got going on, my kids got going on, I'm going to speak about it. Because at the end of the day, like I told y'all, some of y'all see me as a tyrant or a terrorist. I see me as a soldier. Okay? I am a part of an army. And there are others of us out there like this. We come from the book of Ezekiel when it came to the story of the dry bones. Okay? Okay? There was some that was called, he blew breath at them, and it was the word. He woke them up. They were dry bones, and now we have woken up. Look at Miss Queen's picture. Okay? Miss Queen didn't go to high school like this. This is an awakening. This is an awakening. She had awoken to the spiritual being that she is now. Okay? I was on the, it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying. I was on the Amazing Lucas channel the other day, and Lucas was asking me, the ladies. Hold on. Dang, I got distracted. What you say, sis? Oh, you know what? I have the video about the female mister talking about women with Beyonce tickets in case you want to bring that up on the stream and add that to your conversation. You know I do. Drop the link in the chat. I don't know if I can, I can't copy and paste it. But give me the title, to drop the title of the video in here, and then I'll YouTube it if it's on YouTube. Absolutely. Minister. Oh, okay. I think that, but I got you. But yeah. Listen, we act the way we act because of the things we insert inside of our memory box. Our memory box. This is who we are, and what we are comes from what we have learned. Okay? And it usually starts at birth. This is why when the earth was flooded, it was said that the Creator repented from flooding the earth. And let's not act like a flood is hard. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all act like a flood is just hard to believe. It's not, niggas. It be raining in other states. 4 foot of water. It is not impossible to believe in flooding because it happens. It happens every 365 days. Okay? Dang it. I forgot where I was going with that. And it was flooding and God repaired. Yeah. Because he realized that it starts from you, from your youth. It realized it starts from you being when you were a child. Oh, why are you not a mod? Okay. Okay, so I gotta go over here. Then I gotta go over here. And then we gotta go right here. Hold on, you guys, I'm learning as I go. Okay, let's see. Feminine. I'm not a mod, so I can't drop a link. I can only imagine how you said that, Jada. I'm not a mod, so I can't drop no link. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Is that better? All right. So it starts in your youth. Who you are now starts from how you were trained to be. Now, you might have learned better behaviors, but we should always acknowledge that who we were is who we are now. So we should always do a self-reflection. Some of us, especially for us women, I don't want to be like my mama. I don't want to be like my mama. Not understanding that it was our mother that raised us, right? Majority of the time, it was our mother that raised us. So even though we might not want to be like our mother, there's probably some similar things in my mama and our mothers. But it has to be. It has to be. We came from them, right? We came from them. So that's why God said he didn't want to flood the earth again, because he realized it starts from your youth. And I want to take my children to church so bad. Let me tell y'all something. I have not taken my children to church. It's not that I haven't taught them about God. We pray every day. But I'm scared to take my children to church because I'm afraid of what's inside the church. I'm absolutely afraid of what's inside the church. Man, I know y'all hear stories. Hold on, let me get my little. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Y'all know, I know y'all have heard y'all stories of what's going on inside the church homes, man. Our men are just out there acting a fool. But let me see. Our men are out there acting a fool, bro. They doing some wild, vicious things in these church homes. And I know y'all know where I'm coming from. Maybe y'all even know somebody that's went through something in the church home. But I'm afraid to bring my children in the church home because it's too much. The doors used to only be open during the devotion. Now the doors are open to everybody. The doors are open to everybody. What happened to the privacy? What happened to the privacy of the church home? What happened to the sacred of the church home? What happened? I mean, we can't leave our church homes open like the floodgates, bruh, because you're allowing anything and everything to flood into your church. We can't do that. Church used to be sacred. I don't know what church used to be. Actually, I'm only 33, almost 34 years old. I really don't know what church used to be back in the day, but I know what church used to be right now, or when I was growing up. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they did start letting people. They started letting people all up in the church, man. And who's gonna call it out? I don't know if y'all go to Fight Club and all these other shows for the drama, but I don't want to do that. I go on these shows because I have a voice, and I was told to speak up. I cannot do what other people want me to do because it didn't seem right in their eyes when I have a creator, a master, a God I have to answer to. And if he tells me, Terry, you've been quiet long enough, now I'm telling you, you need to talk. What am I supposed to do? Listen to other people tell me to be quiet? When people ask me, like, why do you do this? Why do you do that? It's really hard to explain without sounding like a Christian. Oh, I'm itching all of a sudden. Damn. It's hard to explain without sounding like a Christian. Okay? I don't call myself a Christian because I belong to no religion. I belong to no religion. Because these dudes are out here making rules that they not even following themselves. So how do I call myself a part of an entity that are known to be hypocrites? Let me just separate myself from that, because y'all not finna start arguing with me. Oh, you're a Christian? Why you do this? Why you do that? Yo, Jesus said love. Yo, Jesus said this. And it's usually a community of alphabets that have all them damn questions. When you know It is simply what it says. Our God is not the God of confusion. And if he say that it's A, then it is A. Okay? But he never just says it's A. It's always line upon line, precept upon precept. It is never just A. It is never just B. It is always line upon line, precept upon precept. Which means if you can find it there in Peter, then you can find it there in John. That's what that means. If it said it in Genesis, then most likely it's going to say it again in Revelation. Most likely. God is not a liar. He can't lie. It makes no sense. Why would he lie? Why would God lie? What purpose do God get out of lying? What, just to trick you to go to heaven? Why would God trick people to go to an amazing, beautiful place? Listen, if you want to be in here, if you want to be a part of this club, this Illuminati club, if you want to be a part of the Illuminati that I own, there's rules, right? Just like there's rules with the Illuminati, the ones that's on Earth. You have to fit a certain list, okay? You can't, if you say you have to be 6 feet tall, you have to be 6 feet tall. If they say you have to have at least 2 children, you have to have at least 2 children. If it says you can't believe in homosexuality, then you can't believe in homosexuality. Those are rules. So why we can't respect the rules? Sounds simple to me. It sounds simple to me. We think that not having sex is hard to obtain. We think that when you, I just gotta, and I know we all get weak, bruh. We all get weak, bro. And we all just like, man, who can I call right quick to give me some? But if you just hold out for a little bit longer, just hold out for just a tiny bit longer, you'll be okay. You want a testimony? You'll be okay. I've been sitting, Lord knows. I ain't got nobody to call. It don't even matter. And any dude that I do talk to, they in another state. What can I do with a nigga in another state? Hey. So you'll be okay, man. You don't have to go put your weenie into anything that's available to take it. You don't have to do that. Calm down. Calm down. Just when you get horny, just know that it is a demon talking in your ear. It's a demon talking in your ear when you getting horny. Okay? And them motherfuckers be strong too. You gotta be like rebuke. Like that should be strong. Them niggas want you to. I've seen it. Y'all know the succubus spirits is real. I've seen it. Dang it. That's how my last baby ended up coming into a play. I've seen it. So, is God still in the church? Do y'all think God is still in these churches? I'm curious on what you guys think. Do you guys still think, hey, press play? I said, hey, press play. This my girl said, hey, press, I'm going to play because you already know what Tierney came to do today. So, hey, appreciate you coming through. You knew, so hit the subscribe too. Hit that button, girl. Hit that button. Hit that button, you guys, okay? Subscribe. Hit the all. My content is not dramatic content. You know, my content is my personality with topics that I want to cover. Because I would be out of order if I was covering anything else out of what doesn't matter, right? And I'm not sitting on panels all day and covering other people's topics, right? I mean, I will if I'm in it, but I'm not going to do that all day. I'm going to talk about stuff that I feel is important, right? And I can do that. Do y'all see how pretty and pink it is over here? Y'all see how pretty and pink it is over my flower? It's just my space and I love it. Okay? Hey. Okay, so one of my ladies Okay. She is a mod now, so she shall be respected. One of my ladies sent me a video today, which is like one of millions, because it's absolutely ridiculous with the things that's going on in our church home. You know, how many of you guys really just wish you could find a church home you can trust? How many of you guys just want to find a church home that you can trust? You don't have to worry about nothing happening to your kids. You don't have to worry about anybody going strictly after your money. You just want to go and praise dance. You just want to go and sing. Just sing. So, hallelujah in the sanctuary. Hey, hallelujah, we give you the glory. Hey, hallelujah, we give you the praise. And we will praise you for the rest of our days. Yes, we will praise you for the rest of our days. Yes! I can't go that high, y'all. Yes, Lord! I think that's the hyena pitch. Yes! No. I can't do all that. Woo! Gave me a headache even trying to go that high. Hold on, man. Woo! Now, press play, you're absolutely correct. I do believe that people go to church, but they settle in the church that they're in. They're not actually happy. Okay? They just wish these were just a little bit, just come on, like come on, bro. So let me present this video, because I be lacking sometimes. Y'all see, I'm a last minuter. Okay. Now, actually, before I start the video, this is something that I like to introduce on my videos, just so to be a part of it, so you guys can get it in your understanding. But this video clip is very intriguing to me because I like to learn. I love to learn. Not all the time. I don't read books though. I don't read no books. Dear, you should read this book. Don't ever suggest for me to read a book, because I'm not going to read it. Don't ever. I'm not reading no book. I don't feel like it. I feel like books is putting somebody else's visual in your mind. That's how I feel. The vision of someone else, that's what they want to put in your mind. And I have to be vigilant, be sober, because my adversary, the devil, is like a roaring lion seeking to whom he may devour. Right? Right? So we just got to be more careful. Let me see. I should have this like at the top by now, because I play it so much. That's what I want to do. I want to move this to the top. Here we go. All right. Boom. Now, for those that have seen this video, cool. It's a great message. So, oh man, Terry, you're messing up already. You're messing up. Oh my gosh. All right. Now, if my internet start messing up, remember I have Spectrum. So don't judge me, okay? Because Spectrum is horrible. Worst internet ever. I paid so much money for this horrible internet. So, and even though it's been paused this whole time, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Y'all remember during dial-up when you would sit and but it was actually doing something back there. Now, if you put this thing on pause, it pauses. It don't even keep growing. Like this internet world sucks. It sucks. Like there's like, let me not go on my rant, because I'll forget what I'm even here for. I will forget what I'm even here for. So let me not go on my rant. Here we go. Now I'm playing this video because it is very important to know what's in the mind. It is very important to know how we operate. If we don't understand how we operate, oh my gosh, then we're just walking zombies. We're just a walking dead. That's it. We're just a walking dead. So let's get this video started. Okay, this is by a black guy. He used to go to prisons and speak to the young men, and possibly have them reflect on the decisions that they made, and show them how the brain works. Y'all ready? Let's go.
The definition of a thug is any person who uses violence or brutality. You want to be a thug? The definition of mentality, the attitude toward life, toward society, or one's intellectual capacity.
And just a quick PSA, public something announcement. If you support your girl, support your girl. Support your girl. All right.
You can change.
We don't talk about, like I said, now music. Now I tell people, never underestimate the power of music. Okay, in the 90s, okay, we started seeing, like I said, a new era where a lot of rappers and R&B artists were promoting Fortune 500 products. And what really surprised, the world was when Lee Iacocca, a billionaire Caucasian businessman, went to Long Beach, into the hood of Long Beach, and got Snoop Dogg, a validated gang member, pulled him out of the hood and made him spokesperson for Chrysler. People are scratching their head. I'm sure the stockholders are scratching their head. What is this guy doing? This prestigious company getting this thug to be, a spokesperson over this prestigious company. But you don't think there was any research or data behind that? Of course there was. Okay? There was a guy named Dr. Roy H. Williams. He had wrote a book called Thought Particles and does some research on the power of music. And he was going around to these Fortune 500 companies saying, hey, you need to put this type of music, in your ads. These artists have a very powerful fan base, and, they could be easily influenced by these artists. Like I said, we got the Going Dumb movement, E40. And like I said, Mac Dre, that got a whole, mainstream of youth wanting to go dumb and stupid. So, he was teaching this way back in the 90s. But he broke it down like this. He said, we have two parts of our brain. We have our left brain and we got our right brain. So you're listening to me right now with your left brain. Okay, that's the conscious part of your mind. Now, what is your right brain doing? Your right brain's picking up all the background sounds. Okay? Your right brain's recording me like a 24-hour audio.
Queen, no.
And video camera. Did you know that your right brain never forgets anything? That you never forget anything? You say, yeah, you always forget things all the time. No, you don't. Your left brain does. Your right brain doesn't. That's why when you lose something, a lot of times people say, well, can you relax and just, sit down and trace back your steps? Why are they telling you to do that? Because when you relax, right, you shut down your left brain so your right brain can kick in. And you say, oh, I know I left that under the stairs. You see? But as I'm talking right now, you could shut me down. Okay? Because I'm just talking. Ain't no music playing. You're like, man, this is going on way too long. I think I'm going to shut off this video now. You can shut me down. But you know what they say? Scientifically proven. If I put on a beat, when I put on a rhythm, okay, that you like, okay, you might think that you're shutting me down. You're like, you know what? I like that beat and the rhythm. I'm listening to what Ray has to say, but that beat and that rhythm is tight. But But see, as you're listening to the beat and the rhythm, what they're saying is that the words that I will say will bypass your left brain and go into your right brain. Okay, now think about it. A lot of people say, well, I just listen to music, for the beat or just the rhythm. I know a lot of that crazy stuff. I don't listen to any of that. And that's true. A lot of people are listening to it, just for the beat. Your left brain is. But listen here. All those words, I'm a pimp. I'm a gangster. Like I said, I'm a G. I hate the police. All these negative words, like I said, as you listen to it for the beat, they will bypass your left brain and go into your right brain, to your subconscious. You will say, big deal, it's in my subconscious. So what? But did you know, as you
See, I be talking, right? And y'all don't tell me I be talking and you can't even hear me. Damn. But what he said, I'm going to keep playing it, was people say, big deal, the TV's on in the background. Big deal. I'm not listening to it. I'm just here for the noise, right? Jamal, what? What? You be wildin'. Okay, let's go.
left brain and go into your right brain, to your subconscious. You will say, big deal, it's in my subconscious. So what? But did you know, as you sleep, your right brain still works. And what's in your right brain will transfer back to your left brain, and you'll begin to believe and understand the messages, not even knowing you're believing and understanding. So you listen to all this negative music about anger, and all of a sudden you wake up mad with the fizz face, just angry at the world. People asking why you mad. I don't know why I'm mad. Don't ask me that. That's making me madder when you keep asking me that. Well, see, I don't, like I said, they're just angry. All of a sudden, they want to go down to the mall and get a skeleton shirt. Why do you want to get a skeleton shirt? I don't know why I want to get a skeleton shirt. I just want to get a skeleton shirt. You see, subconsciously, they've taken all of these messages in and it reprogrammed their beliefs without them knowing it. And that's the power of music. Music has the power to reprogram your beliefs without you even knowing it. Okay? So, like I said, I'm going to take you now to a little animation I created just to kind of reinforce, this message.
Okay, so that video was really great. Okay? I know people start looking at stuff they don't want to see, get interested, they want to leave. But if you force yourself to stay, then you will be able to obtain the information that's given. So your body is just not used to hearing, y'all know what I mean, but if your body is not used to just listening to information and gathering it, it's going to have a time limit where it's like, all right, I'm bored now, I'm ready to go. But if you tell yourself, hold on, before I go, let me just hear this out. Let me just hear what's going to be said. Then you'll get a better understanding. And this video was really good. It is a really good video. Because we're really not taught that we have a left brain, a right brain, and your left brain is your conscious, and your right brain is your subconscious, and your left conscious brain is like your regular daily. You write with your right hand, you eat with your right hand, you speak English, you color with the red pen, but the right brain, your subconscious, is a 24-hour recording tape. It doesn't forget nothing. Nothing. Okay? So if your brain doesn't forget nothing, let's not act like when there's things that come out on the internet and we see the video, and then next time we see you in that video and you acting like nothing happened. Let's not act like niggas don't see videos on the internet and then you come in. Listen, man, these internet streets be exposing stuff, and I'm just like, well, damn. I would have never, ever thought. I would have never thought. Okay? I've seen things on this internet. I've seen people on crack. I've seen people with other people's husbands. I've seen people coming out. I mean, it's just like, y'all trying to find something. Good luck. Good luck. What y'all gonna find, huh? What you gonna find? My credit low? My credit is only low because of COVID. That's the only reason my credit is low. Okay? Ever since COVID hit and things went up, I got credit cards. I stopped paying extra bills because the rent ran up. Man. Okay? But anyway, y'all know I be forgetting. What was I talking about? Damn. But anyways, this video is a really good video because the brain don't forget nothing. The brain don't forget nothing. The brain, okay, y'all get what I'm trying to say. All right, so I want to play this other video to you guys. This is where we're going to start off. So I was sent this video, and it is about a singer in the industry. And she is a very famous singer in the industry. But if we all just like chill and listen to this woman, she sold out. She sold it. She sold it. She sold it. She sold it. And you know, when I be going to I remember this one job I had, I told my manager that I wasn't no fan of Beyonce. Do you know he stopped being a fan of me? He was just ready to fire me. He was ready to find any reason to fire me. Because I told him I don't like Beyonce. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious? Now, I'm not going to break this song down because I have broken it down before. I'm not going to break it down now. Let me see. Here we go. But I just want y'all to hear the lyrics. And I want y'all to tell me what type of song you think this can be played in. Okay? I want y'all to tell me I want you guys to tell me what type of like atmosphere shall this song should be sung in. Okay? I'm a diva. I'm a diva. Well, look at the lyrics. Look at the lyrics as well. I'm gonna mute it sometimes when it goes from lyric to lyric. Actually, I don't even need to hear the song. Actually, I don't even need to hear the song, right? But y'all know what song I'm playing right now. Okay? So it goes, I'm a diva. Diva is a female version of a hustler. Stop the track. Let me state facts. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Okay? What did you take a break for? You had just came onto the scene. 50 million around the world, and they 50 million around the world, and they said that I couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with Benjis, I can't spend. How you gonna be talking shit? You act like I just got up in it. Been the number one diva in this game for a minute. Okay. So there's nothing about this song that sounds holy. I mean, this is a self-worship song. This is a Sasha Fierce song. This is a self-worship song. So this is what I was saying earlier about us needing to protect our churches, right? We need to protect our churches. Because if we keep allowing in our space, period, if we keep allowing people in our spaces that mean us no good, then what do you think we're going to get out of it? And I had to learn my lesson with that whole Anton Daniels crew over there. I learned my lesson completely. Like, I still ain't got no problem with Aaron O. But I learned that don't go into a space that you don't belong. And it's not so much as I don't belong, but listen, they put other women on that channel above. I mean, and they don't mean nothing. So it's not for me. It's not for me. I don't belong. Right? Now, these are facts. These are facts. It's also crazy that she has her own church. This woman has her own church. Let me, I don't know if you guys could hear this, but I need y'all to let me know if y'all can hear the video, okay? We need freedom. Now I want to take you through my eyes. So this is the Church of Beyonce that we're watching. It's called the Church Service That Worships Beyonce. And let me tell you something. Women and hair is very sacred. If a woman cuts off her hair, that is a negative symbolism. We're not talking about cutting off your hair because you've been wearing perms your whole life and now you want to get your hair right. No, this is the Church of Beyonce. It's the Church of B. It's called the Church of B. B-E-Y. Bay, whatever she called her name. I just drank all this juice. It's so horrible. I just drank a whole thing of juice. So the hair cutting, a woman going bald, that's not holy. That is not what God wants us to do as women. It's to cut our hair bald. And really, men with long hair, that's because a woman's hair is her glory, right? A woman's hair is her glory. So, let me see. I'm so sleepy, y'all. Dang. Let me see something. Because Press don't believe me. Press don't believe me. I don't know why you don't believe me, Press. You know I come with the facts. You know I come also Kanye West. So it says Beyonce, it's a Beyonce Mass. Beyonce Mass is a groundbreaking worship service featuring Beyonce's music that celebrates the spirituality of Black women who demand that everyone be seen. Everyone. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's a Beyonce Mass. It's not a church, it's a mass. Excuse me. But here it is in the video clip. Let's play it. Let's go.
I'm at Grace Cathedral in San Francisco, California. Hundreds of folks are going to come here to witness the Beyonce Mass.
The Beyonce Mass. The Beyonce Mass. And a mass that's a more sacred word for a church. Y'all know what a mass is, how those I think that Muslims go to their mass or whatever. So yeah, this woman got her own church. Let's go.
Bringing together secular music and a religious message to tell a story of empowerment for particularly women of color, but for anyone who happens to sing praises to the goddess herself, Beyonce.
That's witchcraft. That's witchcraft. But let's keep going.
Here we go.
So Beyonce's message to me, now that I hear that song, ain't no different than Joel Osteen. It's that prosperity. It's that get you feel good. You know, y'all can, and I can see how people be like, yes, Lord, I'm a survivor. I'm going to make. I will survive. Keep on surviving. I can see how they would sing this song in church. I can see how. But the fact that it is not a spiritual song, it is not even dedicated to a God. The God that she's talking about herself, this is a self-worship song. Okay? And that's what they're doing. They are worshiping this woman. Now, I'm only bringing this video back up to present the video that I had before that my girl sent me. So yeah. You ready? Let's go.
Yo, I'm out of breath because we sang Beyonce in church. Holy cow.
We do have a community that is youthful and loving and looks to the world as a partner, not an enemy. So if that's new to you, I hope it's good news. God actually loves you.
What can you tell me about the progressive nature of Grace Cathedral?
God loves you for what? What are you doing? What have you done for God to love you? What have you done for God to love you? Let me be real. I maybe love you by default, but do I know you? Good job, my good and faithful servant. or depart from me, I never knew you. Which one is it? Which one is it? Good job, my good and faithful servant, or depart from me, I never knew you. So I feel so bad for this weird looking black girl. Weird looking black girl. For her to sit here and say, she's so excited. She is so excited. And oh yeah, a mass is a cathedral church. The goddamn Catholics. The goddamn Catholics. Yeah.
Cathedral.
I think a lot of the people who show up tonight are people of color, LGBT people, people on whom other people's narratives have been projected. And I mean, just to be honest, the church hasn't been the best about lifting up those voices. It really began as
I'm so sick of the LGBTQ community always trying to intertwine their decisions and black women's destiny. It's not the same. Your personal decision has nothing to do with me being what I was destined to be. Okay? If I decide to wear a cup on my head for the rest of my life, that does not mean I have the same problems as a black person or someone in poverty. That's not the same. Poverty don't come by choice. Some people do everything they can to avoid going into poverty. Everything they can. Right? So poverty is not by choice. But putting a cup on my head or choosing a sexuality that is not right, that is a choice. That is a choice. I don't know if you guys ever seen that show Westworld, but the first season, at the end of it, the guy said that the creator of those things put itself in all of them. There is a little tiny voice that all of them hear. Everybody that the creator created in that show, Westworld, he put something in them. They were already predestined to be what they were supposed to be. That is a difference with your alphabet problems.
us saying, how can we actually be the people of God that we hope to be in the world?
And Beyonce is the perfect passage to get that message out there.
Honestly, I think Beyonce is a better theologian than many of the pastors and priests in our church today. That is not an exaggeration.
According to
Of course, it's not an exaggeration because your community is paying her to do this. Beyonce has allowed you guys to use her how she is your own personal C9000. Beyonce is your own personal C9000 because she is being used. Y'all remember when, let's see, Beyonce had did that performance? Performance. Let me see if I can find this. Hold on, you guys, because this one right here, let me show you guys. And this video isn't just only about Beyonce, but when you hear these celebrities say, "Oh, I give shout out to Beyonce and Jay-Z," they know what's going on behind closed doors. These people have definitely upheld themselves to be something high. Okay? This video right here. Now, actually, I wish I could find the other one that it started before. Like, she had a whole video before this had started, this specific performance. But she was in a video crying. She was crying like, why did God give me these powers? Why did God give me these powers? And all right, hold on a second. She was just like, I don't want to be ungrateful, but you know. So, anyways, in this video, Beyonce shows she is a robot. And if you guys remember, there was a movie. Remember, there was like a woman robot, and they woke her up as a white lady, and they woke her up or whatever, and then she was dancing, and then kill, and then she'll dancing, and then with the man, you know, y'all know what I'm talking about. This is what Beyonce had played out in this video. Okay. She has agreed to be these people's slave. Y'all, this was a real performance, bro. Like real talk is what I'm saying. Beyonce really, let me try to find the other one, guys. Hold on, you guys. I wish they had it where they had the video. I know they showed the video before she popped up there. But anyways, she was just crying about when, you know, why did God give me these powers and yada 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 yada. But she really sold herself out on this day. Let me see. Yeah, she really sold herself out on this day. She is these people's robot. But let's go back to the video. Let's go back to the mass, the church of this woman.
A recent Gallup poll, Catholic church attendance has gone down nearly 40% since the 1950s. But tonight's Beyonce Mass is set to draw.
Hold on, press. They playing with me? They playing with me? I need everybody to make sure that y'all is liked and subscribed, bruh. They playing with me, bruh.
Crowds in the hundreds. And though I don't consider Beyonce to be a religious symbol, like some of her most ardent fans, there's no denying her strong use of religious symbolism throughout her music and performances, paying homage to everything from female African deities, the Last Supper, Black Madonna, and the Virgin Mary herself. I spoke with Reverend...
Absolute blasphemy. Virgin Mary would never. How are you a Virgin Mary and then you had because we do know that baby with the flat stomach, man, hold on, bro. She claiming herself to be Mother Mary, and nobody really thinks that Beyonce and Jay-Z actually got pregnant. It was fake. I mean, people seen that stomach wasn't real. And then she portrayed herself to be Virgin Mary. Oh, this is crazy weird to me. Jehovah God, Virgin Mary. And then God had told Mary, I'm going to give you a baby. Beyonce and them had a baby. The first one that they had, you guys, Beyonce and Jay-Z actually said they had a miscarriage. This was years ago, like 2005, 2006. They had a miscarriage. Then they had this other baby just now. Well, not just now. I don't know, you guys. It's all weird. Let's keep going.
Yolanda Norton, Beyonce fan and organizer of the event, to find out where the idea came from to mix Beyonce with the Bible.
The event was born out of a class that I teach called Beyonce in the Hebrew Bible. So I walked them through this process of thinking about how the music of Beyonce helped us have conversations about Black women and how we worship and our spirituality.
So talk me through how you analyze a song like Flaws and All for your students.
She has this ambiguous audience, right, in the song. Maybe it's Jay-Z, maybe it's her fans. But I love it when she says, you know, I'm a train wreck.
I'm a train wreck in the morning. I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
Right?
I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
Every now and then without.
Now, she talk about she's a bitch in the afternoon. This is why men be having problems in the relationships. This is why men be having problems in the relationships. Because you already admitting that you been somebody's bitch. You been a bitch. Don't. Chill out. We don't need you to be a bitch in the morning, a bitch in the evening, the bitch in the afternoon, a bitch at night. We don't need it. We don't need a bitch in the midnight snack. We don't need it. We don't need it. Keep that nasty ass attitude over there. That's also a part of that video that I had showed earlier. When you act a certain, when you listen to certain things, you become a certain way. And imagine Beyonce's, you going to sleep at
noon, right? I'm a train wreck.
I'm a train wreck in the morning. I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
Right?
At what point are you ever happy? At what point are you ever happy if you're a train wreck in the morning and you're a bitch in the afternoon? I'm sorry, ladies. But fellas, I understand what y'all be going through sometimes. I absolutely do. I'm a train wreck. And then she's singing, in the morning, I'm a bitch in the afternoon. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you popping Molly? Are you on some drugs? Are you drunk? Are you drunk in love? What you mean? Why are you waking up? Why is your first from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. you is a horrible person? You're a train wreck and a bitch at the same time. Why are you waking up a train wreck? What's wrong with you? What did you dream about that night? If we started maybe going to sleep, actually maybe start doing that. We go to sleep with like some ocean sounds. Go to sleep with some rain sounds in the rainforest. Some type of something nice and sweet. You know? And maybe we'll be a little bit nicer and softer to our partners. They'll notice a little bit of change in us. Because I will be honest, a lot of men are with women with bad attitudes. And not just being like, I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. But ladies, if that man really love you, if he really love you, listen to something sweeter so that you can be a little bit sweeter. I know y'all think I'm crazy. Whatever. But when I'm in a relationship, man, I love, bro. I love to love. That's why I'm single. I'm single because it's hard to find really true love nowadays, right? The moment that you have sex with someone, you belong to them. You belong to them. So, stop listening to Beyonce. I'm a train wreck in the morning. I'm a bitch in the afternoon. How about you be a rose in the morning and you be something sweet in the afternoon? Like, why not? Why not? Press, what type of question? Press, listen to me. I know you ain't never been over here, but I'll be mentioning you on my stream. This is what I'll be saying. I'll be like, y'all need to listen to my girl Press. You need to either attack her points or sit down, okay? Either attack her points or sit down. So Press, you are always welcome over here because I always quote you, okay? Absolutely pull up. Pull up. Attack her points or sit down. Now, when y'all meet Press, this is the woman that I desire to speak like. And I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Okay? Now, this is what I do also, Press. Anytime you pull up, I'm going to introduce you. And now you know you never knew because you knew. This my girl we met on the Lucas show. She been holding it down ever since, you know. So I'ma pull her up. She looking like Simpson. But she not though. She's cooler than them chimps. Here we go again, yo. Press play. Welcome to the stream, yo. Hey.
Hi.
What's up, Press? Welcome to
You're out here rapping. I didn't know.
Yes, listen. Cash outs get raps, subscribers get raps, and upcomers get introduced.
Okay, I see you.
So what do you think so far?
I like your topic today. I was just talking to somebody about this yesterday, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. We were actually talking about, you know Transformation Church? I'm sure you've heard of it.
Actually, that is exactly what somebody sent me today. And we're going to go over that video.
Okay. Because, that was the one thing that we were talking about. And it's kind of difficult because I understand wanting to use popular music to draw in like the younger crowd, but there's so much like Christian rap and like R&B. Like, why would you even need to use secular music? There's really good like Christian rap music and like R&B rap. You would need to pull from like pop music that's secular or whatever. I don't get it.
Exactly. And these people are under that what is it called? What is it called? 501c3. A lot of these churches are contracted with the government. And when the government starts contracting with a certain group of people, then they have to push that agenda.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we do have transgenders in the government now. And if they said, hey, because money rules. So if they say, I'm going to give you a charity, they now own you a little bit. It's now a little bit of stock invested in you. And if you like the stock that I'm investing in you, then I just need you to do a little bit more for me, and I'll up your pay. Right? So if rent went up like 5 times, girl, I'm dying over here. Rent went up probably on these properties too. So they're telling the government, I need more money. Oh, you need more money? Play this Beyonce song in your church. Okay.
That's the thing. Like, okay, I'm automatically turned off when the church is too big. I don't know what that is, but when the church is too big, I'm like, I don't know. I can't do it. I like smaller churches. I don't know if that's because of how I grew up, but it just seems like
it's more personal,
more than a church when it's that big. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a church when it's that big to me.
It's just a little bit more personable. I want the pastor to know my name. I don't want him to fill out the tithing envelope with your name, your address, your debit card number, how much you're paying. You want to keep it on file. I don't need you keeping track of how much money I've been able to invest. I need you to ask me, Tyranny, are you still crazy this week? Did you hear voices last night? How's your love life? That's what I need.
Were you a train wreck this morning? Were you a bitch this afternoon?
Facts, girl. That's exactly facts. Jethro, thanks for pulling up, bro. Money is always the motive. Money is only the motive for those that love it. Granville, don't you come over here with your simp. And if you want to simp, you gotta drop some money in my cash out first, and you can do as much simping as you want. Okay? Just don't be a simp for the internet, because we all see how simps end up turning out to be. That's only if you know what I'm saying, but we're not gonna say no more. Okay? But this video of the church, have you never seen this, Press?
I saw like a short video, because the way it was explained to me in this video is that he wouldn't be uploading the entire show, you had to like literally you had to watch it live, or you had to come to their church to watch the replay. And the way the guy in the video explained it, he said it was probably because there was so much music in there that would get a copyright strike if they uploaded it to, YouTube. So he said he figured that was probably why they wouldn't upload it, maybe. So no, I haven't seen the entire thing, but I've seen like little bits and pieces from even what that person was willing to show because of the copyright issues.
Are you talking about this clip right here of the Church of B, or the one that you seen today or yesterday?
The one that I seen yesterday of Transformation Church. I've seen this Beyonce mask stuff before as well.
Okay, yeah. So that's the only reason I'm giving this prequel, because the song that I heard, I didn't even get to watch the full video, so it's kind of gonna be like a semi raw reaction. But the song that I heard was "I'm a Diva," and that's exactly why I was playing the lyrics earlier. That is not a song worshiping God or Christ. That is a song worshiping yourself.
I agree.
Okay, so let's just hear a little bit more of what they got to say on this Church of B, and then we're gonna proceed. You ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
Every now and then, without warning, I can be really mean to you. Right.
I can be really mean toward you.
Well, damn. Who wants to date a female that's a bitch in the morning?
Wait.
You mean as hell.
Nah, I can't let you do it because, well, okay, look. I get it. If this was every day, yes, that makes complete sense. But just in reality, we're not perfect every day. We're not always happy. Like, I envision this to be like just a bad day for her, or just her describing how things can kind of be sometimes, but not always. Like, why would anyone promote being like that all the time? That wouldn't make sense.
But if you listen to her words, right? She didn't say sometimes. She didn't say, I was once a bitch in the morning and I was once a bitch in the afternoon. She said, I'm a train wreck in the morning. I am a train wreck. I am a bitch. And I can be really mean. We're doing it today, Press. We're doing it today.
She said every now and then. I thought every now and then I could be a little mean to you or something like that. I'll give it to you. I think she did say directly that, she's a train wreck in the morning, without it being like a sometimes thing.
Is instead of pressing play, you can press rewind, nigga. Rewind. Let's go.
See, maybe it's her fans, but I love it when she says, I'm a train wreck.
I'm a train wreck in the morning. I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
Right?
I'm a bitch in the afternoon.
And then she pretty. Ain't no one walking around as pretty as Beyonce. So if they want them a train wreck and a bitch, she better be pretty.
Well, and let's be real, they will tolerate it from someone that looks that well. Like, if you look that good, you can be those things, and they will tolerate it a lot more often. There was a video I watched the other day where they were describing these men that are always chasing, like, the woman of their dreams, whereas like, an average looking girl that's really nice to them, they won't want her. They'll want the mean girl that won't pay them any attention.
And that is always something I've said, bro. I feel like men desire a chase more than they desire just to settle down with a woman that loves them. That's how I feel.
Sometimes they will completely stop having interest in you once they've conquered the chase. Like, you can hold off, like, and they could chase you for months and months and months, and then once you finally give in, they're like, okay, well, on to the next one.
Exactly. Hey, Press, now that I'm thinking about it, before you leave, and I'm not telling you to go, because you better not go nowhere, but before you leave, I want to show you a clip, and I need your press play perspective. Okay? I'm so curious because know, I subscribe. I pay my $10 membership so I can go back and watch the lives. And what I seen in one of the lives, I'm like, is he looking at me that way? I was just like, but I just need your perspective. Okay. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm a Gemini. It makes sense, but just okay. Let's continue to hear about being a bitch, a train wreck, and a really mean person.
Every now and then, without warning, I can be really mean to you.
I can be really mean toward you.
So what we do in the worship services, we make that about a conversation that we would have with God. So if you imagine that as a prayer to God, how many
don't know why you love me,
and that's why I love you, right? I neglect you when I'm working. Yep, we all do that, right? So it's really about naming Black female spirituality as embodied.
So if they're saying that these lyrics are towards God, you're telling God, you're okay, I'm Lord, I'm a train wreck in the morning. But what do you do before you wake up in the morning, you sleep? Are you having nightmares, nigga? I mean, why are you waking up a train wreck? Okay.
Some people just wake up and they're not, they're not in the best place, or their life just isn't too put together.
Every morning.
Sometimes every morning until they get it together, I guess.
We're gonna name this stream Holding Women Accountable. Because my ex-husband tried that. He tried to wake up a bitch in the morning and a bitch in the afternoon. The nigga ate bitch for dinner. He tried that with me.
Lord.
I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. It's not productive.
Some people are like that.
Okay, press.
I'm just saying, like, personality-wise, I don't even think it has anything to do with what's going on in their lives sometimes. Some people are just not morning people. The fact that they had to wake up was a problem. I've known people like that too. But
so on her Beyonce Mass Order of Service, Wednesday, 25th April 2018, the first song was Survivor, and then the reading was Luke chapter 1 verse 46 through 55. Let's read that. Let's read Luke. Dang, I be getting distracted. Luke chapter 1 verse 46. Let's see what they're reading in the church. Can you copy and paste your URL and send it to Ladrea and let her know that this is the link to join?
For the StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
So we're gonna look up Luke chapter 1 verse 46 through 55. And let's see what it says in the KJV version, because even though that's just another version, I trust it a little more. And Mary said, okay, so we already established that Beyonce does photo shoots that predict her as Mother Mary. Okay, this Luke chapter 1 verse 46 says, it starts off saying, and Mary said, my soul doeth magnify the Lord, and my spirit hath rejoiced in God my Savior. For he hath regarded the low estate of his handmaiden. For behold, from henceforth all generations shall call me blessed. For his mercy is on them that fear him from generation to generation. For he that is mighty hath done to me great things, and holy is his name. He hath showed strength with his arm. He hath scattered the proud of the and he spake to our fathers, to Abraham, and to his seed forever. So this kind of sounds like that what God did for Beyonce, he blessed her. Wait, and Mary said, my soul do magnify the Lord. I don't know why she would post that scripture. I don't even know how they could even twist that to make that be about this church. I don't understand that. And then the other one, I can't read it. That's Psalm 137 or 13-7. I'm not sure. But so as we see, Beyonce has her own church going, bro.
He did in that song.
Okay.
But different color than the church is.
We even see symbolism We see a lot of symbolism in the church, especially on the glass walls. You have the eye of Horus. You have this flag. I forgot what this flag is called. There's something that says something he cannot. Like this whole mural. It's just a little bit weird to me. What do you think, Press?
Hold on one second. Coming back from Discord.
Okay.
I can't see the screen just yet.
Okay.
Okay, the mural.
Yes.
Are you talking about the is that a window?
If you see this,
Or a
in the
painting?
church, in her mass, if you see this on the walls, what would you
What does
think?
that even say? Let's see. I see the cross. It says the something
The
cannot.
and then down there it looks like it says he cannot.
Right? That's why I was thinking this. Like the way they put he is almost hidden. Where are the rest of the words? Like,
Where's
what
the
does
rest
this even
of the
mean?
words? Exactly. So this is just a little weird. And then what I see is the number 6 going around the white man is hanging on a cross with the thing on the back of him. Because I don't know what the hell. Why is this man on this cross so skinny? We know Jesus was eating. Stop playing with us.
Stupid.
You over there in Africa, girl, he was eating food,
Oh Lord.
all that. Okay,
Mm-mm.
let's keep going.
I've been asked time and time again, why Beyonce? I believe that she reminds us that sometimes you have to do your thing your way. You don't do it on demand. You don't do it for your oppressor. You don't sing when they want you to sing. You sing when God tells you to sing. Never give them your song.
What the hell is she talking about?
Beyonce literally works all the time. What is she talking about?
I don't know. Beyonce sings when she's told to sing. Beyonce does things when she's told to do things. Like, what do you? Let me rewind it.
On demand. You don't do it for your oppressor. Why Beyonce? I believe that she.
What'd you say, Press?
You know, she doesn't do it for her oppressor.
Right.
You mean her record label? Because wouldn't they be her oppressor in this particular? In that case, I would have to disagree. But okay.
Absolutely. But okay, let's hear it again. Maybe we misheard something. Maybe we tripping.
Prophet of the resurrection. So what is very clear to me is that God is a lot more comfortable and trusting his power and authority to women of
This damn mural. All right.
color than the church is.
I've been asked time and time again, why Beyonce? I believe that she reminds us that sometimes you have to do your thing your way. You don't do it.
So for one, that's blasphemy. Let me just stop right there. You have to do things your way, not when you're told to do it. No, so that's not the way it works. Because when you have been baptized again, God works through you. You move when he tell you to move. And if you decide to move when you want to move, he gonna let you know. He gonna let you. I told you to go left, you went right, so you're gonna stay right there until you go back left. You move when he tells you to move.
I agree. Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
Because I think I just heard him say that God trusts Black women more with the church. Can you like run that down?
Here we go. Let's start right
Where a mostly male church debates whether or not women should be ordained. But Jesus chose Mary of Nazareth, a woman of color, and another woman of color, Mary of Magdala, to be the prophet of the resurrection. So what is very clear to me is that God is a lot more comfortable and trusting his power and authority to women of color than the church is.
What do you think? Do you think the church doesn't trust women of color?
I think the church
And that God
does
does?
women of color.
Mm.
I will agree with that. Just because from the proof that we have seen, when the men take the church away from us and what they have done to it, how about we take control of it just a little bit and let's see how it works in our hands. Because
Okay, so I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'll jump in a second.
So I'm just gonna say it. So the scripture says nothing about women not giving the word of God. The only person that said that was Peter. Okay, and he was a sinner when Christ walked up on him. This is how I personally feel. If it wasn't written in the commandments, then that doesn't mean I have to take it verbatim for what it says. And Peter was just a man. His word was not law. And it truly makes no sense to say a woman can't give the word of God when God has spoke through a donkey to tell old dude Saul not to go out there with the Israelites and mess with them. If the Lord can speak through a donkey, you're saying he can't speak through a black one or a woman, period?
That's a good point. I don't know. I think, well, I wonder what your opinions are on whether or not this is just a woman of color thing or if it's just women in general.
So I feel like he's saying woman of color because he wants to put himself in our civil rights. The LGBTQ always want to link up to civil rights. Oh, black women are oppressed. Black men are oppressed. So I feel like they're trying to make it a black woman issue just so they can be insert as, because Beyonce music is not holy, and it can definitely be played in the LGBTQ clubs. So I feel like this is all propaganda. Didn't you say you looked up some sermons this year and there's none?
Yeah, I didn't see any on their website. If you Google Beyonce Mass, it'll pull up a website, and then you can see all the masses that they had scheduled previously.
But there's none for this year.
Yeah, let's see. It says it's BeyonceMass.com. And let's see.
Yeah, let's put it up on the screen. I'm intrigued now.
We are back 2022 masses, and then they had like 4 or 5 in 2022, but I don't see any listed for 2023. Maybe they just didn't update it, or
so
let me see if I can find something else.
This is the Beyonce Mass. We're gonna click learn more. A womanist worship, sir. What the hell? So instead of a feminist, a womanist. These niggas is coming up with words every day. How black women find their voice, represent the image of God, represent the image of God, and create spaces for liberation. What do women want to be? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Okay, anyways. If Flaws and All was a song about a complicated relationship with God, what if Flaws and All was a song about a complicated relationship with God? That's an interesting question. So let's do this.
But it's not though. Sorry, it's just not.
Let's do this. Let's look up Flaws and All just really quick. Just really briefly. Because I want to show what these people in these churches are really representing when they go and play blasphemy like this. Okay? So this says, Flaws and All. I'm a train wreck in the morning. I'm a bitch in the afternoon. And now and then, without warning, I could be really mean towards you. How are you being really mean towards God? The only way you can be really mean towards God is if you start being blasphemous and you start cursing him out. Okay? I'm a puzzle, yes, indeed. Every complex in every way. And all the pieces aren't even in the box. And yet you see the picture clear as day. Listen. Okay. I don't know why you love me. And that's why I love you. Catch me when I fall, accept me flaws at all. And that's why I love you. I neglect you when I'm working. When I need attention, I tend to nag. I'm a host of imperfection, and you see past all that. I'm a peasant by some standards, but in your eyes, I'm a queen. You see potential in all my flaws, and that's exactly what I mean. Girl, I don't like how she flipped this, bro.
Now, I'll say this. I myself have noticed that a multitude of songs about anything involving like a romantic relationship or any kind of relationship, really, you can probably flip it for it to be something about God. You can. But why would you when there's literal music made just for this? Like, I don't understand why they're propping up Beyonce instead of some of the musicians that are out here making music for God specifically.
Exactly.
Like,
So
give them that attention.
Exactly. But
You don't even have to reword it.
They want to mix the church together with the world. Now, this idiot is saying to me, I'm not talking about Beyonce, I'm talking about this person named Craig. He said, you're seen smart, but you'll need to get your life together and find yourself a nigga because you're so miserable. This is a treat.
Oh my God.
You're so miserable and see a therapist. And thank you for your support and have a blessed day at peace. So he must be coming from the LGBTQ community, because the only people that I've said something negative about in this stream is the LGBTQ community. So if you
I'm sorry. What is it that she needs to get her life together about? Like, I don't understand. Or maybe he's talking to both of us. What is it that we need to get our lives together about?
That's
Unless, like, are you volunteering to wipe someone up? Because if you're not, I don't think you qualify for this conversation. Like, I hate when people are like, you need to get a man. Like, unless y'all are just going to start volunteering to marry people, stop talking to people like you know anything about what they're trying to do in their lives.
Exactly. In the words of my girl, press play. Attack her points or sit down. Okay? Attack her point or just sit down.
Sit down. Well, and here's the thing. Since we're talking about a more conservative point today, I will also point out that when women are trying to be more conservative in relationships, it is often very hard to find a partner. So there are women out here who are celibate, and the moment a man hears that you're not giving it up within a week or two of dating, I think I heard one guy say 48 hours. Like, please miss me with that. Like, you have no idea what you're talking about.
This is what's so disgusting. Why do you want to stick your penis in a woman you just met? You only know her for 48 hours. Hold on. 48 times 60. Let me see this. Let me see how many seconds you've known this
I did the
woman.
calculations on how many women that could be one time. I was flabbergasted. It was crazy.
That is absolutely absurd. So I'm not giving up my vagina to you, and I don't even know you. And why do you want to stick your willy inside of another woman so quickly? That's how babies come into play.
It's all right. Don't let the little troll in.
They love trolling me, girl. I love it. I'm not gonna say I love it because I like my peace more. But yeah. Hey,
They
what's
do
up?
idolize female performers.
For real. Salute Ray Midnight. Salute, loot. Appreciate y'all coming through. Actually, y'all is new. Let me tell you something that I never said before. If you come through my door, just hit the subscribe or give me a cash out. I give you a flow or a rap. Hey, okay? You'll like it, I promise. Just keep it a little juicy. Okay. So we've heard the blasphemous songs, the blasphemous church. Now let's get to the blasphemy. This video was sent to me today by one of my girls and just mentioned by Press Play. I didn't really get to see the whole thing, so I'm going to be giving you guys pretty much a raw reaction to this. What did you say that this is called again, Press? The what church?
Transformation Church. The pastor there is Mike Todd, which I'm very torn because I like him. He gives a lot of good messages. He breaks things down in a very understandable way. And he's probably the only online pastor that I really actively have ever watched. So, very torn.
Very torn that he just openly sold out.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, the scripture says, transformed by the renewing of the mind. Transformed by the renewing of the mind. And I guess that's what he had to do. He had to transform by renewing the way that he was thinking to allow this blasphemous music in his church home. Okay? Wow, that's a good point too, Auntie Dearest. Transformation. Wow. Them English words is definitely a spell. Definitely. All right? So let's go ahead and watch this and let you guys let me know what you think. After I come back from get me something to drink, niggas, because I'm thirsty. Okay? I'll be right back, Press. Give me about 2 seconds. I'm thirsty. I just finished a 5-hour stream from 1 a.m. to 6 a.m. this morning. And here I am back up and again and doing it again. So,
wait, you were doing what this morning?
I had another stream I was doing on my homeboy Jay Prince for President's channel. While he slept, he wanted me to host his show. So that's a different set of black people over there. Girl, I had to create a gavel and everything because they wouldn't shut the hell up. Every time I tried to start talking, they wanted to interrupt me. So I'm just like, hey, God damn. Where's the respect? Where is the respect? Okay. And where the hell is Ladrea?
I don't know.
Did you send her the link?
I did. I don't think she responded, but let me look. Let me see. Tyranny, what is this music? Where did it come from?
You can't get jiggy with it?
I thought it was hold music.
You thought it was what music?
Hold music, you know, like like when they put you on hold with like customer service or something, like
You don't be dancing to the music when you a hoe?
Sometimes.
Yes, girl. When I get mad over here on my channel, this is the music that I play. When somebody says something stupid. This is my angry music. I swear, it's fun over here, man. I like to have my channel fun. Just, full of energy, and we can have our debates. But, hey, AT Dearest, I don't ever want you to feel shy. This is Press Play's first time up here. Press, how you feeling so far being on my panel?
Oh, I'm fine.
See, so you don't have to be scared. You can always pull up if you please. Okay, I promise you I don't bite women. Okay? So come through.
Specified.
Okay, but let's get in on this video, okay? Let's get in. Let's get the juices popping. We're gonna play some Feeding the Ducks music in the background. I would like it if I could make this bigger, but I don't think I know how. But let's go.
And I'll be right back. Got the princess in my dungeon. They said that I couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't free a thought.
Jimmy out. I'm addicted to the money. Earn my man. I think I'm getting too much money. Earn my man.
As we were saying, Dragon, this is what you need to do. Step one, find you a baddie. Okay. But step two, you gotta have a fatty. Hey. Look back at it. Uh-oh. What is she doing? Friends, I don't have a fatty. Girl, we keep telling you it's okay. Your little booty matter too, friend. Y'all know they don't be discriminating.
Oh my God. I was scared to pause it because I didn't know if it was going to start up. They playing Kesha too?
Yeah, they're playing Kesha too.
Die young? Why would you play that song? Okay, let me keep going. I'm sorry.
The dragon was an angel turned into a hustler. Is that what it said?
Freaking God, that's exactly.
Is that what it said? Bruh. I'm just reading the words. Like last time I didn't read the words.
Yeah, bro. Okay, I'm gonna just let it play this song.
A hustler.
And then we're gonna go through it and pause it. Okay, let me. Oh my freaking God.
Stop the track. Let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Got the princess in my dungeon. They said that I couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't free a thought.
Jimmy out. I'm addicted to the money. Earn my man. I think I'm getting too much money. Earn my man.
As we were saying, Dragon, this is what you need to do. Step one, find you a baddie. Okay. But step two, she gotta have a fatty. Look back at it. Uh-oh. What is she doing? Friends, I don't have a fatty. Girl, we keep telling you it's okay. Your little booty matter too, friend. Y'all know they don't be discriminating.
Yeah.
Stop the track, let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Got the princess in my dungeon, they said that I couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't bring it down.
Okay.
Oh, so okay, wow. All right.
Because it's on a loop, right? Well,
Okay.
I need to hear that full song about the dragon turned into a hustler. I need to know all the lyrics because how you gonna call this man a hustler? Like that's what y'all could. That's what
Yeah, let's see if we can find it. Let's see if I can find
a
it.
hustler, bruh. Okay. I'm just assuming they're talking about the devil there. Am I wrong? Like, am I crazy?
You're not crazy. The
They're
dragon.
calling him a
was an
hustler.
angel. The dragon was an angel turned into a hustler. They are not. They are talking about the devil.
A hustler, though. A hustler. Yeah, that is such a downplay of what that actually is. Like, I am blown right now. What?
Huh. People were talking about him years ago. I see something that says stop following this man years ago.
They have been talking about. Oh Lord.
Let me see if I can find this video. This is. Oh, somebody booped in. Somebody booped in. Hey. Now I got to slowly. Hold on. I got to get my love music on because I love this girl. Okay. Sometimes she be acting tripping on me, and I be like, damn, what I do? I understand y'all California people is a little bit off, but I ain't did nothing, okay? But I still got love for you, girl. And I appreciate you coming to my world. It's all good in the neighborhood. Should I say LaDrea? I should. What's up, nigga? LaDrea.
Hey, Terry.
Hey, girl.
What you guys doing?
We're just over here having a really good conversation about this blasphemy that we're seeing.
Man.
Would you like to join in on me and Press Play's conversation?
I got about 1 minute.
Okay. So, should we play the video again for her?
Sure.
Okay. So, let us know if you've seen this. We're going to play it through because this is on, I don't think I can pause it without starting over. So tell me what you think about this. This was actually done in a church. A church. All right? Can I, let me see if I can try to make sure I can start over. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. Oh, crap. Here we go. Hold on. Let's do it again. All right.
Stop the track, let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Got the princess in my dungeon, they said that I couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't bring it down.
Jimmy out. I'm addicted to the money. Everybody back. I think I'm getting too much money. Everybody back.
As we were saying, Dragon, this is what you need to do. Step 1, find you a baddie. Okay. But step 2, she gotta have a fatty. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Look back at it. Uh-oh. What is she doing? Friends, I don't have a fatty. Girl, we keep telling you it's okay. Your little booty matter too, friend. Y'all know they don't be discriminating.
like we're gonna die.
That's what they doing in churches now.
I need to see the whole thing because I need all the context because I am still trying to figure out how the dragon was a hustler. Like y'all calling this man just a hustler now? Like I don't understand. That's not what that is.
Yeah, that was pretty blasphemous. Absolutely everybody in this performance is going to hell. And I'm convinced. I don't care what nobody say. That was blasphemous.
Why do you think it's blasphemous?
Because this is anti-God. We're gonna hear the lyrics too, because the first time you're just looking at it, you're just getting it through your conscious. But we're gonna let that go through our subconscious too, bro.
Can I just say,
I think I want that to go through me.
Yeah.
Can I just say that I think, like, okay, if they were making this from the standpoint of they were showcasing the things that the devil does and the way that he looks in the world, okay, that would make some sense. But I would feel like you would want your Sunday, like your Easter Sunday sermon, to be more focused on God and to look like it's more worshiping God than worshiping, or I won't say worshiping, but you know what I mean. Like if you're putting all the focus on somebody else, it could be said that you're worshiping somebody else. So
idol worship.
Right. So if it was Easter Sunday, I would have expected more of the focus to be about God and the things that God does. But I haven't seen the whole thing, so I can't say, but it just looks really sketchy right now.
I agree with you, Chris. I felt like the scene with the three girls, it probably was a message there. Maybe they were trying to show, a negative side of dating or something. But I didn't have the context. But the music, as far as the music, I feel like you shouldn't bring, what do they call it? Mainstream music into
the secular.
Yeah.
And I think that's where they lost me at with the message. I get they're trying to push a certain message, but you have to be careful of the things that you bring into the Lord's house. And that's why you have to also be careful of who you congregate with, right? And who you follow. Because if they're allowing certain things, then, you have to think Jesus was the leader. He was the teacher. He was somewhat, you can say, like the preacher. And had he been walking like this, I don't think many people would have followed him.
Absolutely correct. Or they would have definitely stoned him and called him a hypocrite for calling yourself the son of God, but you're listening to music from the son of Satan.
And then I also wanted to add, as a witness, I used to be a witness, that's why even with the attire that they're wearing, they're I don't want to sound old, but I was gonna say gyrating and dancing and stuff. I really do sound old, but thank God that they taught that standard at my congregation. They didn't have secular music. They wouldn't have certain things. It would be a time and a place for things. It may have been like an accident, to play some certain type of old school music because I had old folks in my congregation, but to gyrate and showcase that. It was several scenes, and it was on Easter too.
Yeah, that's what's baffling as well.
With God, Jesus' death,
right? Like I would have expected focus to just be a little bit more on
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's just the more I don't want to say positive, but
the traditional way, like passing the bread around, the cracker around, the wine, and say a prayer.
Yes.
Go over the scriptures.
Yes. Give a little testimony. I mean, where it was pure. Now,
wait, are y'all saying that you don't think that they should have done like such a big performance, because I think they could have still done a huge performance. Like they were talking about the production value. How it was like, it looks like a Broadway show. Like it looks really good, but I just would have expected the context to be a little bit different. But I don't know everything. So
And
go ahead.
No, I totally agree. For one, I know that bunnies don't lay eggs. So Easter is looked at a little bit different for me, because the main thing about Easter is a rabbit. And rabbits lay babies, not eggs. So why are we worshiping these weird rabbits? Secondly, why is the Friday that Christ supposedly died called Good Friday? There's nothing good about your Savior dying on that day. And if Jesus rose on the third day, then what happens on Monday? Why are we back at work? Should we be back rising with Christ? We should be back asleep, laying down, praying to him. So the whole thing just doesn't make any sense. But there is this goddess called the Shastar, the Shatar. It's a statue goddess that they worship in another country, and she lay eggs. Ashatar or something like that. But
yeah, I know who you're talking about. Isn't it the ones they made that statue of? I just looked her up. The other day.
Yes, she has a statue. She has eggs in her hand, and that's what they do. That, you know what? The second commandment out of the 10 says, "Thou shalt not worship any other gods before me," which is an indication that there are other gods. There will be no need to put that in the commandments if there were no other God.
Well, it says false gods, don't it?
Thou shalt not worship any other gods. The first one is thou shalt not have any other idols. Either it's one of the two. It's either one or number two.
Okay, but the I don't want to harp on it, but I think the term for that is, because kings and other people in that era were called gods as well, and they were worshiping false gods like Baal and I think the gold bull.
Baal is another word that's another word that they call Lucifer, right? Baal, Baal.
Yeah.
Yeah. The bull is another symbolism of the Baphomet, which is another form of Satan worship. Unfortunately, I know a lot, and I don't know why I know a lot. So it says, let's see. Let me clear my throat. Okay, here we go.
You about to read scripture?
Well, the 10 commandments. If my computer here it goes. Number 1, you shall have no other gods before me.
What's the scripture?
No, this is just the 10 commandments.
Oh.
And number 2, you shall not make idols. So the first commandment is you shall have no other gods before me. Now we do remember that the devil had failed with the third of the angels. So they're pretty prominent. And I definitely feel like those third of the angels is in our church homes, where we see choir members. Look, I have a son, so I feel a little bit different when it comes to men choir, being in the choir director, because I feel like that is a feminine role. I do. That's just my perspective. That's a feminine role. So I feel like we could, with the hand movements.
But those are okay. But that's a leadership role, and the hand movements, what you would normally see in a director, those are the movements of keeping time and things like that. What you see a lot of times, other people, that's just extra stuff that they're adding to it. But when you're in band, you're the person that directs the band. You will see them doing hand motions, because that's them basically keeping time and directing the people in the band on what part they're supposed to start or when to stop. It's not a.
Let me show y'all what.
It's not a masculine thing. It's just But I also wanted to get back on the video. The performance was amazing, right? Like how you were saying, it was fit, but I don't think the time was right. I don't think that was the right thing to do at that time.
Are you saying any other time would have been more acceptable?
I don't think during church. Like I don't think that should be in church. And again, I don't have the context of the message. Even if the message was to prevent young girls from being raunchy or whatever, it still could be like not related to church. You know, like
exactly, because they were kind of celebrating as well when they said it. You know, these men would take all types. They were celebrating in the things they say. It wasn't a teaching moment. You know, it wasn't a skit where a little girl is going out in her short shorts and teaching her that, hey, you're going to be looked at sexually by these
But we
men.
don't know that though, because we can't see the whole thing. But that's the thing.
Let's
like,
watch it. Let's watch it.
When we watch it this time, listen to see if they actually said these men will take all types, because I didn't hear that part. I was like, who are they talking about? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just listen to it this time, and maybe I'm tripping, but maybe you'll see what I'm seeing.
Don't worry.
Let me see if I can find it.
You can stay here with me, but only under one condition.
Okay, so let me just let y'all know what I see. I see a woman in white, which is symbolism of purity. I see a woman in black, which is a symbolism of evil. So evil is addressing this woman as Satan did Christ when they was on a mountain for 40 days. He was fasting, and he is coming to him. Now let's listen to her words again. That's why I had said this, okay? And then also, you guys, I want you guys to pay attention to the colors red, white, and black. Red, white, and black. Sometimes black and white for duality. Sometimes red and black for the colors. Like the power colors, the power trips. But it's usually red, black, and white that Satan is using in their church and in their displays. Okay? But let's play it again.
Don't worry. You can stay here with me, but only under one condition. You work for me for a while. And I suppose I'll help you get back to your precious little house. Uh-oh. Whoopsies. This is too good. I've got the princess of the people in my dungeon. Oh, great king. You don't seem so great after all. Everybody listen up. This Steven's got some news for the people of Lavinia.
Okay, so hold on, pause. So she's about to sing this song about herself.
Mm-hmm.
This song is a Beyonce song, which we just seen the lyrics of The Diva.
I know.
Come on, bro. I'm
not even gonna say it.
I think they also changed the gender of Jesus. Like, really?
And they changed the gender of the devil as well.
Is this what we doing?
This is interesting. Okay.
I'm glad I don't go to church no more. Y'all got
That's what I was saying. Oh my gosh. And I was just saying, Ladrea, like, I want to put my kids in church. I do. Because that's how we grew up. But it's weird in there now. It's weird. You can't say certain things that's clearly in the Bible. You know?
Well, you can still go over the scriptures with your kids, though.
Absolutely.
That's a, and teach them the ways.
Yeah, but I want them to be in a church. I want that congregation. I want them to see men. I want them to see leaders. And I grew up in the church. It was beneficial for me, until I started, whatever, that doesn't matter.
But, just because they're in church and they're men in church doesn't mean that they're right.
But at the end of the day, we want our kids to be in church, right? Like that's a natural thing. Because we grew up in church. Right?
Well, I believe the church is where you make it. Like, you don't have to necessarily go to a big place and be part of a physical building.
I understand what you guys mean, but we as Black people, what we would ultimately want is to go to a community where we will feel safe for worshiping our God and our own, keeping our own beliefs.
You may not get that though. Let me just tell you this. This is why I'm saying that, because I grew up in a church, right? But I ended up leaving once I got older because I saw how they were teaching, false doctrine.
Exactly.
And committing sins, themselves. So I became a witness, and I talked from the time my son was born. He's been raised as a witness. So, and that's kind of different. But even though I left, I still make sure I go over the scriptures with him, and we still pray, and we still, go over who Jehovah is. And I think that's something that you can do. But even within the congregation, in my congregation, there were men that was committing adultery. Myself, not adultery, but fornicating or lying, cheating, stealing. It's a sin everywhere. Nobody's without sin. So you can't say I want to go to a church so that my kids can be around men, because you don't know who you're bringing around your kids.
Yeah, it's not just men, but that's why churches were created. So I want to go back in a time where the reason that church was created, that's what I want. I want it where when back in the day when Christ was walking with us and he walked in some churches he sat down in, some churches he threw the whip and flipped the bull over. But I want to go into a sanctuary where I can worship with people with the same God, and it's just not like that no more. I'm in fear.
Exactly. You see there's demonic now.
Yeah, I'm in fear. I'm in fear of taking my children to church. That's crazy. But okay.
Where is church? But where is? It's not even about church. It's your relationship with God himself.
Yes, I understand the continuation of that. But I'm saying the base, I would like the communion. I liked my cracker and grape juice. I did.
I think it's better for you to have that, to have a relationship with God that you feel is solid before, in this particular time, before the church. And I say that because you kind of need to be stable in your relationship with God and know what it looks like and what it feels like for you, so that when you step into a church, if things are not the way they need to be, you don't bend just because you want physical people around you.
Facts. And
you know
that's
what I mean?
exactly what this pastor did. He bended because he wanted more people around him.
And money.
Exactly. That 501c3, the contractor's running up, so he needed to do something else. But this is absolute blasphemy. And that's why your first comment was in the church. But all right, y'all ready?
Yeah.
Go. Okay, so the lyric says, "Nah, the dragon was an angel turned into a hustler."
It sounds like they're glorifying him. Like I keep trying to get that specific line out of my head, but just calling him a hustler, like most people look at being a hustler as a good thing. Like,
right? But see what he did with the girl in white? He hustled her soul. He convinced her to give him her soul. And it says in the lyrics, the dragon was an angel, right? So he was an angel. Now he's a dragon who's a damn hustler. And they call him a diva. That sounds like Baphomet. That sounds like a stallion.
I'm going to try my best not to hear it as a compliment. And they could just be putting it into, terms that are more slang-like, so that it sounds good and people understand what the devil is doing. I'm going to try to look at it from that point.
Okay, so let's keep hearing these lyrics then, and then tell me what your conclusion was on your thoughts.
Exactly my face.
Let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Stop the track. Let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Got the princess
That's
what.
Say it again.
That's what it makes me want to do is start singing diva. Like
Exactly.
it takes my mind off of church.
Off of God, off of repenting from your sins, after noticing the signs of the time, after
the whole point, because it says Easter, the whole point of being there is to reflect on God, Jesus dying for our sins. And so I reminisce on how many times I could have died because I've sinned so much. That's what you're supposed to be thinking, like,
exactly.
Or have I walked the right way, something like that. But this is making me want to go to the club.
Exactly. Ain't nobody thinking about repenting about a dang thing tonight. Everybody's after this, they're gonna go to Golden Corral and go get them a big plate of food and go home and watch the football game.
And I'm also thinking, like, look at the outfits.
Yes.
And that's what made me think about my congregation, is because we don't wear stuff like that because you don't want to tempt your brother. Men are attractive visually, so you don't want to put yourself out there and be vulnerable, or put yourself in a position where you can commit a sin. Like, what the it's just contradicting itself.
You definitely should have been on the panel last night that I had hosted. I had ladies on there saying, what's wrong with the young girl hanging around a married man and his wife late at night at their house? Are you ma'am, that was a dumbass question. Why would you bring your husband around a really pretty girl at night? 12 midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
I wouldn't care if she was Rasputia. The thing is, you don't be around no married people at night. Unless, like y'all was having a gathering or something, you're the last one to leave. But the whole point is you need to start wrapping up to leave. It's inappropriate.
Exactly. Is that mama's always, damn, it's already, woo, time going by fast. Exactly. All right, you guys, let's keep it. What's up, intellectual soapbox? Pull up. This is ladies. Listen, let me tell you what y'all got right now. Y'all got 3 strong, sexy, thick-eyed ladies on the screen right now. Giving out the truth, okay? We met somewhere, and now we're here, and you never know where we're going to be in the future. So just stay tuned. Get your popcorn and your Louisiana hot sauce, because we're giving y'all the juices today, okay? We're giving y'all the real perspective of real women. Ain't none of us on here any pick-me's. Press play will pop off, the trail will pop off, and y'all know I will pop off. Ain't none of us pick-me's on here, okay? So, men, if y'all want to know how to keep y'all women, if y'all want to know what y'all are doing wrong and how you can truly fix it, we got y'all back. All right? Like he said, let's like and subscribe to the channel. Hit that bell, because I'm spontaneous. I would never say I'm posting a video tomorrow. I have no damn idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I will always post my videos an hour or 2 before I do it. Okay? Y'all make sure y'all hit that bell. Now let's get back to the smooth sound of the Lucas ladies. Y'all like that, the Lucas ladies?
No. Hell no. I love you, Lucas, but no. Tyranny trying to be Lucas's lady. That's what that is.
Lucas keeps shutting me down. I'm done. Straight back to Lucas no more. Let's go with the video.
Couldn't get it. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't free.
Hold on. Now that part right there. Did she say I got so sick and filthy with envy? Is that what
Say that I couldn't get it. I done got.
Yes, she did. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. Envy?
So the devil envies
God so bad. He envies God so bad. I can't free her. Hold on, y'all. Okay, so hold on. Let's look at this again. So the devil approached this girl And now the devil is saying that I can't free her because I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I'm just a little bit
Mhm.
confused. Why you can't free her? I don't understand what you mean.
Pride, ego, any of the things. Greed.
Okay. All right, let's keep going, you guys.
I can't free her. Tell me something. Where your balls at? We in hell and down here we like to talk back.
Let's pause that. Hold on, let me
What
play
was
it.
that?
I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't free her. Tell me something. Where your balls at?
We in Heldra and down here. They call Heldra. Hold on, I'm pretty sure Heldra means hell. I'm pretty sure. Let me Google it right quick. Hold on.
Children.
Just want to let y'all know, y'all's in here. If y'all like what y'all see, support the channel. Okay. Definition of, what is it? Heldra. Wow.
Children. I can't see all the lyrics because of the little banner at the bottom.
Oh, okay. Absolutely. Let me take that off, you guys.
Thank you, ma'am.
Absolutely. Says Heldra is a village in the Werra northeastern edge of Hesse, Germany. For administrative purposes, it has been since 1972. This place was just created, you guys, in 72
Interesting.
in Germany.
That's weird. Why is that the thing that they're using? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Going to see if
Maybe
there's
a
anything
like
else.
play on words, but it represents hell, and probably
That's what I'm thinking. I just want to look it up, but it is real. It is a place in Germany that was just created in 1972. So, how old am I? I am 34. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 55. So it's been 55 years that this has been created. Only 55 years. That's interesting. But okay. All right, let's keep going, you guys. Y'all ready?
Mhm.
All right, let's go.
In hell and down here we like to talk back. I'm your new leader. I like to keep you. What you said, I'm the deceiver.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Y'all hype me up for this next part. Let's go. Since we passed out the kingdom and plotting this very day. How long was the question until we made the king cut? I'm the dragon, but believe me, you'll see how I'll take the reign. You ain't heard him to say that you need him, you first.
Oh, damn, Beyonce. Girl, what did you sell your soul out to, bruh?
what Beyonce do? Beyonce didn't do nothing.
Yeah, no, you have to have permission to use somebody's music in this type of way. You have, and then they changed her lyrics too. So they definitely got permission from Beyonce to do this.
I don't think they would have to for a church.
Is this televised?
Right.
This is, but what's the pastor of this church again? What's his name?
I don't know.
Mike Todd.
Mike Todd.
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I recall, I don't know, it may have been a couple of years ago when I first started like watching, that he was talking about how he used to want to be in the music industry, and he was kind of upset or whatever that it didn't work out, but God had better plans for him and things like that. But since that time, I believe he has come into contact with Jay-Z and Beyonce. I'm gonna double check that, but I believe that he has, which would make sense with all the
The way that he's been acting.
and the way that they use they're using so much of her music.
Yeah.
Yeah, she has a movie coming out, right?
What?
Well, her protege does, and they're using her music as well. So it's no coincidence that they're talking about this.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, they're just doing this so that they could, still use her use this as a way to make money for Beyonce.
It's just amazing that no matter how much proof people have shown, they still are blindly doing what they want to do. And that's the problem. Do you have eyes to have eyes, or do you have eyes to see? Do you have eyes to see? Do you have ears to hear? Because all of this is absolutely clear to me when I decide to let go of me and be filled with him. Okay? When I was baptized again in 2014, it's a different tyranny. I am a completely different minded tyranny than I was. Same soul, same, awesome spirit, but just I got rid of some filthy spirits and I was replaced with some good spirits. And when your eyes are open, man, you can see all this stuff. You can see this stuff. I remember when I was at this one job, I'm not sure why this guy decided to tell me this. Y'all know how I feel about the others. So I was really shocked that he even admitted this to me. But he was just like, hey, yeah, I was going to be a pastor at a church. I'm like, well, what happened? He said, nah, I didn't want to take that deal, man. He said, my homeboy was just like, hey, won't you go work at one of these black people churches? They play real good tithing money and none of it is taxed. So you should go work at the church to get the money and just repeat. He said, find the script. I don't even know why this man was telling me this. I'm like, okay, you only brought me out to have a free lunch. I didn't need to hear all this. But he was just like, we give out really good money. All you got to do is find a scripture in the Bible and keep repeating it. That's what he told me that these people are doing in these churches. It's not for the love of God. It's literally for the love of the money. What you get out of it. Giving prosperity preaching, not having any connection with the Lord, because he says that you profess me with your mouth, but your heart is so far from me. So we having fakes in the churches that have no love for the Holy Spirit, but it brings some extra cash in their pocket. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, but I'm not surprised. Like, I recall the first time I ever felt uncomfortable in a church because of what I was seeing with just the pastor themselves was because the pastor was just like, he was always preaching about how to get rich. You know what I mean? It was always about money. And I was realizing, I was just looking around, I'm like, okay, his church is growing like very quickly. Like, they were having to build a new building and he's driving around in this really expensive car. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, I am not getting anything from here. Like, of course I could use more money, especially back then. But like, I didn't feel like I was getting anything spiritually. It just felt spiritually empty. And so I was like, yep, that's it. And I left that church.
Yep. And it will.
I agree with you, Press. They publicize that, you'll get blessed if you tithe. They touch only on certain parts of the Bible that benefits them. And something else I noticed about churches is that the pastor always has the finest cars, but the attendees, they have, the second class used cars. So it's like, you just have to be careful of who's targeting you and trying to run game on you.
Exactly. Absolutely. You gotta be vigilant. Be sober. Because
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say this and I'll be done. And I gotta go too. Okay. The other thing we have to remember is people used to pay their tithes not with money or anything. They used to pay it with their
yes, like accessory, like clothes and stuff. Like there was like a donation. It was like a Goodwill.
With perfume and their I don't want to say cattle. I forgot what they called it in the Bible, but with their sheeps and their
Yeah, their
cattle.
cattle. So, yep.
Yes. So they used to sacrifice those things, but
Mm-hmm.
so it's not necessarily it's your like what you do, your services, not necessarily your money. So be careful, continue and do your research. That's the best thing I can say.
Absolutely. Hey, you've been an amazing panelist. I would love to have you up here again.
You gotta give me some heads up so I can get myself ready and have my
Pause, nigga. I don't give no head, nigga. I don't do that, okay? But I will let you know.
Okay. Later.
All right, bye, Ladrea.
Bye, Ladrea.
Oh, she said so. There we go. Okay. All right. That was awesome. All right. So you ready to keep the video going?
I would just like to make one other statement.
Absolutely.
When I was talking to my friend the other day and we were discussing this exact topic, we also had touched on the tithing thing and how tithing doesn't have to be money. It could be acts of service and things that you do within your community. It's not just things that you give to the church.
Exactly.
And I don't think they ever talk about that. I had never heard that like in any of these churches. I hadn't heard that. This is somebody, I'm learning from my friend, and he was telling me these things because he's studied all this very heavily outside of church. And I was just like, wow, I had no clue. So people that are out doing good deeds and all kind of other things are still tithing, and they just don't even know it.
And that would not be excusable. If the rapture exists, those people will be left behind, because the Lord has shown us through this internet, through people that just have a regular conversation on the street. The Lord will tell you in any way he can. Sometimes I've said things to people and I'll be like, now, why did I just say that? But the message was for them. The message was, he will tell you. So that's why they're going to say, Lord, Lord, did I not prophesy in your name? And in thy name do good works? And in thy name cast out many devils? And he's going to say, depart from me. I never knew you. I never knew you. The only way for me to know someone is for me to get to know someone, have conversations. Don't only be talking. If you want to talk to God, also have an ear to hear God as well. Don't just talk and talk and talk and talk. He talks too. He's not a robot. He will have a conversation with you. What's the song? Just a little talk with Jesus. Tell him all about your problems. You know that song? Or that's not in Hawaii.
Yeah, I've heard that song.
Yes, just have a little talk and he will listen to you. There's no excuse. Everybody at this church, they're wrong. They are wrong. And they didn't, I know they, let me just finish watching it. Maybe it has a good message. Listen, you shouldn't have to finish out listening to what the devil says in order to know that the devil is in the details. You shouldn't have to wait till you get to the end of the tunnel to know that you just walked through hell. It's there. L Lighton. Hey, I've never seen you over here before and I appreciate you. I just want to let everyone know again, if you new and you subscribe, I'll give you a flow right on the spot. I will shoot you a shot through these pretty little lips. I'll give you the word, but not from my hips. Okay? I got you. So just hit that subscribe button. If you've already subscribed, you can hit that cash out too. And I got you as well. Braveheart, thanks for coming back through. What the heck is you talking about, Tierney? I'm talking about demons in the church and music industry. And we're gonna play this video again for you guys. We're gonna keep going through it so you can see what we're talking about. But me and Preston, other women like Ladrea, we hold women accountable. We hold women accountable. We're not finna down women like y'all like to do in the manosphere. We don't do that. We're not going to down women. We're not pick-me's. But when we see something popping off that's a little bit crazy, y'all can always trust that my girls is going to tell me Y'all can always believe that I'm gonna pop back off, but at the end of the day, it's because we love each other. So right now, we're just holding people accountable for allowing sin in their lives and not rebuking it. Because the scripture also says that you are to be like a trumpet. You are to expose. You are to expose. And we're not exposing. We're just like, it's not affecting me, so I'm fine. No. All right, Press, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go.
I can't free to tell me something. Where your balls at? We in hell and down here we like to count back. I'm your new leader. I like to keep you. What you said, I'm the deceiver. Y'all hype me up for this next part. Let's go. Since we passed, I'm the kingdom and watching this very day.
You hear this, Press? You hear this?
Yes. I think she didn't say Heldra either. I think she said hell, but something like that. It wasn't. I think they worded it wrongly.
But we
on the
definitely got the
screen.
hell part. So, but we still agree.
Mhm.
She said, since we left our kingdom, been plotting this every day. How long was the question? Until we make the King Christ pay.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm the dragon, but believe me, you'll see how I take the reins. You ain't heard him to say it, don't need him, you best.
Hold on, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Hold on. You ain't calling him to save you. Don't need him. Your bed is made. Girl. She's telling these people, you calling out to God, you don't need him because your bed is already made. Damn. Listen, Lord, I'm gonna say this right now on this live stream. I repent for all my sins. I ain't trying to go to hell. I ain't trying to burn with the people that ain't doing right. Save me and my 3 kids, Lord. Okay? What you want to do with my ex-husband, do what thou wilt, like Aleister Crowley said. But when it comes to me and mine, please, I'm not trying to go to hell. And I would do what I need to do and say what I need to say to make sure at the end of the day, you pat me and say, good job, my good and faithful servant. Okay? Okay? Could you hear me then, Press? Was it too loud there? Okay, good.
I can hear you. It's just a little louder than it was a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I started out. My bad. I got excited.
No, because it was lower. The music was lower a few minutes ago, but then it just went up all of a sudden.
Okay, yeah, my bad. All right, let's keep going.
Need them, you best. I need them bags or them money. You see the mask? That money on where that money? Why niggas get it back? You see me do the same. Take it to another level. Shut up. Let me explain.
Hey, hardest rapper out of hell. Jealousy on the scene, aka Big Green, because I be getting that shmoney, you heard? Shimmy out. I be getting to the money. Everybody mad. I think I'm getting too much money. Everybody mad. Same old nigga. Same old nigga. Same old nigga from the block. Same old nigga from the block. Same old nigga from the shop. Everybody really knowing this nigga bounce back. I be getting to the money.
Ooh, and they're clapping.
thought of never seeing her again. So he decided to send his only son, the great knight of Havania, to save her.
Dragon, this is what you need to do. Step 1, find you a baddie. Okay. But step 2, she gotta have a fatty. Hey.
Yeah.
Look back at it. Uh-oh. What is she doing?
Friends, I don't have a fatty.
Girl, we keep telling you it's okay. Your little booty matter too, friend. Y'all know they don't be discriminating.
Well, we didn't get to get much context from that one.
Yeah, I was hoping they would play that entire part. But another Beyonce song is coming.
Lord, I'm exhausted.
Like out of all the artists that exist,
oh yeah, because Kesha's
why
going
so many of hers?
Exact. Out of all the Kirk Franklins, the oh, what I was about to say Teddy Pinder. Okay, my gosh, the Fred Hammonds, the Molly Music. You got artists out there.
Look, this is what kills me. Mike Todd is literally on some of the songs with some of these musicians that do Christian rap and like Christian R&B. He's literally in some of their songs. He didn't think about any of those artists. Like, why choose? And for me, it's why choose songs that you'll have to change the words to, because when people are hearing these songs in the church, imagine being at a concert, right? You know how loud it is at a concert. Everybody's singing along with the music. There's all, the speakers are really loud. You're not always necessarily hearing everything that's being said. You know the words in your head. So imagine the people that are in the crowd that know these songs. They're hearing the original lyrics in their mind.
Exactly. Now, I know that there is this guy named John Todd, and actually, I think on one of my next lives, I'm going to play his clip because it was so powerful. He came out exposing. He said that everybody that comes into the music industry has to sign a deal. They either have to be a witch, they have to practice some type of black magic, but they have to do something in the back. Now, this is the thing. He said what they do is they take these people's records, and they go and they put it, the witches take it to the back, and they pray over it. They pray over it. So it's not just the lyrics. Even in the music, the beat, it is also spellbound as well. So, we just really, listen, if we know that person ain't right, because we don't know when we're going to die, right? We have no idea when we're going to die. So in the meantime, why not just give it up and just do it right? I'm not trying to go to hell because I'm listening to Beyonce and she was over there tarnishing my soul. For what? For what? When I go to hell, I'm going to be mad at Beyonce. I'm going to be like, yo, bitch. I want to go. I'm going to be cursing that out while I'm in hell. Yeah. And you know what? I was going down that path because I was in love with Rihanna. I loved Rihanna. Rihanna was so amazing to me. But yeah, I was luckily woken up out of that, and it's a different light. All right, but let's keep it rolling. You ready? All right. Who got the keys? Who got the keys? I did it. Who got the keys?
Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Okay, ladies, now let's get information. Okay, demons, now let's get information. That's one.
We got on top of the roof. We had to call no truce.
Can we just acknowledge right quick how this entire thing is about Lucifer and not Jesus
Right,
Christ?
I haven't seen anything about Jesus or God yet. Like, what? This is why I said I felt like it appears to be worship of somebody else. I'm not saying that's what it is. It's given the wrong
giving the wrong type of worship. Like I would have expected things to be a little bit more focused on God. But again,
exactly.
It could have been, this could just be that they're chopping up the parts that only involve the devil. I don't know. I'm hoping to dig more into this and find more out before I actually formulate a strong opinion.
Well, it's definitely a lot of scenes dedicated to Lucifer. And what they're trying to do is paint a different narrative. We're no longer going to sing about Christ on Easter. Now we're going to paint the narrative of Lucifer and give his side of the story. And we're going to put music in it so you guys are a little bit more softer to it. Like I heard a lot of people saying they watched that show Lucifer and how they was like, oh, well, the devil's not a bad guy.
That's the same thing they do with all the villains. They always want you to feel sorry for them. They try to make you like bond with them over something so that you don't hate them. They're always kind of lovable in some way.
Facts. You know, the scripture says, thou shalt not marvel, for Satan transforms into an angel of light. Do not marvel, because Satan transforms into an angel of light. And where have you heard the word marvel from?
No, don't do it to my movies. I'm just kidding, but yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Okay, let's go. Let's keep going.
Big C, we don't follow the rules. Took over nations, the power loose. If it's us, then you know you will lose.
I'm sorry, let me rewind.
Truce. Big C, we don't follow the rules. Took over nations, the power loose.
Took over nations, the power of Lucifer, nigga. What the fuck, bro? This nigga just said, took over nations, the power of Luce. That's Lucifer. Oh my gosh.
Now, wait, you said a few minutes ago, do not, what was the word you used?
Marvel.
Okay. Now, we were talking about the Beyonce mask. And I think it was just a Freudian slip when she said, for those of you who worship Goddess B or whatever. And it's just like, did you mean to say that? They're supposed to be at church worshiping God. Like, is this literally about worshiping Beyonce?
Beyonce. Her music is spellbound. I've seen this lady on YouTube say she practiced witchcraft, and Beyonce's songs is just that, with the constant repeating yourselves. Oh man, this song that gets me is that song. Oh, killing me softly. You know that song? But in the beginning, it says, I believe that shit is playing with your chakras. I believe it's getting your chakras ready to bring her back masking music in. That shit, you remember? Who the hell can do that?
Stop it. Oh my God. Oh my God, I know.
Oh,
You're killing me.
Let me keep going.
You're killing me.
Softly.
If it's us, then you know you will lose. The dragon, the future.
Sorry, y'all. Press distracted me. Let me say that.
Follow the rules. Took over nations, the power loose. If it's us, then you know you will lose. The dragon, the future, the truth. If you want it with us, we got room. It get lit, I just picked up a tool. We on hot, so I meant to be rude again. It get active, you know I get loose. We the winner, ain't nothing to prove. Saw the night and he look like some food. He ain't never coming back from that. Credo was head, no chance to rap. Follow the dragon, now we on the map. Fuck on the track, then I'm running the lap.
Hold the hell on.
The dragon
Hold the hell on.
Wait, what did he say?
The entire lyrics is blasphemous. Now, Anthony Darius, you just talked all this smackety smack mac, and now you're talking about I love that song. Girl, I'm just a little bit confused. But I know you're joking.
She's talking about the one you were singing.
Oh, that okay. Yeah. Let's go back to bro. Hold on.
You gotta stop doing it. It's killing me. Oh my God, I gotta pee.
With the lips too.
I can't.
Come on, press. Okay. So these lyrics, okay?
We got on top of the roof.
We got on top of the roof.
We had to call no truce.
We had to call no truce.
See, we don't follow the rules.
We don't follow the rules.
Took over nations, the power.
Took over nations, the power of Lucifer. Okay?
Loose. If it's us, then you know you.
If it's us, then you know you will lose. So I guess he said if we're fighting against him, then we know we're going to lose. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Lose. The dragon, the future, the truth.
The dragon is the future,
and
the truth.
Mm.
If you want it with us, we got.
If you want it with us, we got room. Damn. Every verse he says is blasphemous. Let's keep going.
Room. It get lit. I just picked up.
It get lit. I just picked up a tool. A tool. I don't know.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused with that.
Well, if this was any other kind of music, I would think they were talking about a gun, but I don't know.
Okay.
But two, we on high, so
we on a high, and I meant to be rude. Again.
Meant to be rude again.
It get active, you know. I got loose.
If you know I get loose, we the winner.
We the winner, ain't nothing to prove. Y'all really think y'all won? Satanists, y'all really think y'all won? You the biggest fools in the entire world, bruh. Because even Satan know he won't win. Satan even knows that he knows where he's going after all this is done. He's just trying to bring the fools along with him. He's not trying to be the only one to burn in the burning lake of fire. He's trying to bring other idiots with him. So if y'all really think that y'all won, I pity the fool, bruh.
Nothing to prove. Saw the night and he looked like some.
Saw the night and he looked like some food. Who is the night? You talk about Christ? You wanted to eat Christ up? Who is the night that you think you saw?
Ooh, he ain't never coming back.
He ain't never coming back from. Oh, that's exactly what he was talking about, Press. He was talking about Christ. He ain't never coming back from that.
Nah, 3 to his head.
3 to his head, no chance to rap. What the fuck? Or they talk about when they slung him on a tree, 3 to his head. That's what that sound like. They stabbed him, they shot him, 3 to his head. Hold on, let me put my shoe back on.
They shot who?
Huh?
You said they shot who?
That's what it sounded like when they said 3 to his head. Could have been like, pop, 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 or stab, 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 or knock, knock, something. 3 something to Christ's head.
Saw the night and he looked like some food.
Saw the night. The only night that we know that they could possibly be talking about in this is Christ. Okay? And he looked like some food.
He ain't never coming back.
He ain't never coming back from that. We on Easter Day talk about how Christ ain't never coming back.
Nah, 3 to his head, no chance to rap. Follow the dragon.
Follow the dragon. Now we on the map. Press play.
So now he's a minion of the devil.
Yes. Yes. They're in church giving their allegiance to Lucifer.
Yo, this shit is wild. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm trying so hard to not see this. But they're making it appear that they're telling the story, that they're telling the story of Lucifer's life. But it really just looks like what, and I hate to say this, and please forgive me if I'm wrong, but this is what people would expect to see. And if you went to a Luciferian church, you would expect to see sermons not sermons, but worship services that look like this.
Exactly, bro. This is, oh Lord, this is sad to me. This is sad to me. And they always use our people to do this. It is black backup dancers back there. Christ said he only came for the lost sheep of the house of Israel. That's you, niggas. That's you. That's you. That's you. We are the lost sheep of the house of Israel. How do you let God's enemy, his son, who just turned to be rebellious, to convince you to go where he is when Christ came back for us? This is mind-boggling. Why don't they let the other race? Why ain't no Chinese people back there dancing? Where the Mexicans at? got black people doing this? Why are we so quick? Where is our morals and our standards? We used to say no. What was it? Nehemiah was gating the Israelites when people wanted to try to come in and sell on the Sabbath day. The scripture said that Nehemiah put up them hands. That's what the scripture said. It said he put up them hands. And anybody that ever tried to come over there and sell to the Israelites, Nehemiah would mink, 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 like I had to do on that 20-year-old I told you. Mink, mink. That's what he would do. We're just letting anybody, bro. This is the floodgates of church, bro. Anybody is allowed in a church. And this is what I was saying, Press, on why I'm in fear of my children going to church. Let's keep
And are we on the map? If I'm on the track,
If I'm on a track, then I'm running a lap. Okay, hold on. He just said that he's following the dragon and he's on the map. And if he's on the track, then he's running a lap. That means he's going the whole way, Press. He's in it. He's running the whole lap.
and I'm running the lap. Yeah. The dragon said it, so I get it done.
Press, what that say?
The dragon said it, so I get it done. Is that? Oh goodness! I'm trying to fix my phone.
Go ahead, Press. I'm sorry.
I was just telling you, I'm trying to bring somebody else over here, but my keyboard has completely disappeared from my phone, and I can't bring it back up.
Yeah, you know,
What?
they didn't want us to be great. Were you trying to send it to their Discord? Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta send it to him.
I'm
But keep going.
absolutely, I'm really hurt because at the end of the day, I am here as a soldier for the army of the Lord. That's what I'm here for. That's what y'all know Tyranny for. Y'all don't never see Tyranny come out here. Well, I used to when I used to try to throw my shot at Lucas. But now I put my titties up. Ain't no point in that because he's not interested. So y'all will never, y'all will not see me coming out here with my titties out and stuff like that, being half dressed naked, because that's not my purpose. That's not my purpose. Y'all know Tyranny because Tyranny was told to come out here on the streets and give this word, bruh. And this right here pisses me off. I hate Lucifer. I hate Lucifer. He is the absolute complete opposite of me. We have nothing in common. So this is very heartbreaking to see these Negroes on this goddamn stage after Harriet Tubman set us free. And this is what they have decided to turn and do. Bussy popping.
I'm still like a 101. I'm a shine, so you my.
Hold on.
The dragon said it, so I get it done. I'm still like a 101.
I'm still like a one of one. I'm still like a one of one. Yo, what's up, Green Hoodie? I've never seen you before, but trust and believe I'd like to see you some more. So if you can hit the link and you can send a cash out, then I promise you, man, I give you my own rap, a freestyle, free flow for you. Please don't go. Bring some more people through my door. Hit that subscribe, all and some more, nigga. Okay? I know you like that. All right, here we go.
I'm a shine, so you my son. I whipped his head. He
Whopped his head, he need a brace. A girl, now Press, this is the second time that they have mentioned that they gave him 3 to the head.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that part.
I don't know if there's any scriptures where they said that they hit Christ in the head.
Maybe it's part of a storyline of the overall show that they're doing, but we're only getting parts of it. I wonder how long the original show was.
Oh, yeah, we're definitely only getting parts of it.
I'm gonna try to look it up.
Okay. Just also let you guys know, if y'all like the content, you guys should definitely subscribe, send them, support. Send your girl a cash app. Let her know she's doing a good job. Okay. If you can pay for your YouTube, if you can pay for your Disney channel, then you can pay that for We Need More Tyranny. And this is the reason why we need more tyranny, because we need some absolute governing rule in this bitch. We need somebody to say no is no and no mean no, and that is what I'm here for. We need more tyranny. We need more tyranny. Okay? All right, let's go.
Need a brace, see this face and got filled with hate. The night of armor, I vowed to break. Told the dragon his soul to take.
Dang, I want to pay attention.
I'm a shine, so you my son. I whipped his head, he need a brace. Seen his face and got filled with hate. The night of
Seen his face and got filled with hate. The night of armor, I vowed to break.
armor, I vowed to break. Told the dragon his soul to
Told the dragon his soul to take.
take.
Tell me who gon' take me off, take me off, take me off, take me off. I've been on, I've been on, I've been on. Tell me who gon' take me off, take me off, take me off.
Oh no.
Tell me who gon' take me out, take me out, take me out, take me out.
I've been laying in the cut.
Shut the hell up, bro. Shut the hell up. Bro, they about to, oh my gosh, this is the Antichrist. This is the Antichrist. What that white woman went and did was sold her soul to the devil. That's why they took her to the back. Now she said, I've been on, and now he's back on the cross. This is the Antichrist. Girl, green hoodie, this is not a concert. This is a church sermon.
This is Transformation Church.
This is at the transformation. Because it said transformed by the renewing of the mind. And these niggas have transformed their mind into thinking that Lucifer is the way, the truth, and the light. This is blasphemy. And Beyonce, y'all, I'm telling y'all, she had to get permission from Mike Todd to do this. That is a rich man. He sold his soul to be in this position. Clearly, he sold his soul to be in this position. This is the only scene that we're seeing of Christ. The first one was of some white woman, and now some black man is coming back depicting that he is Christ. This is the only two scenes we've seen.
Y'all, did I just find the video? Man, let me find out I just found this video.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get some more chocolate milk. I'll be right back.
They made it private. I thought I had it, but they made it private. Let me try this one. I'm gonna see if I can find full versions of this. It's gotta be somewhere. Like somebody had to be recording this. There's no way there's only just little clips. If people thought to record those little clips, somebody recorded the whole thing.
All I want to say, in the name of Lucas, oh my goodness. No.
Let's see. It's so funny because every other year he has put up the church sermon for his Easter service, but this year no. God, it sucks because he used to be doing such a good job. You know what? I just had a realization. He did a humiliation ritual.
Doing what? Chris, you went away. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me anymore?
Now I can.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find this for you.
Okay, we'll find it, but Let's finish this
Okay,
right
I
quick. We
got
got
it.
1 more minute and 14 seconds. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna finish this out, and then we're gonna pull up your next video. Oh Lord, oh man, guys, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe. Man, I love coming out with this because I love exposing the devil. I do believe in brownie points, and I believe I'm going to get my brownie points in heaven when I expose what the enemy is doing. So, wow, man. All right, let's go.
I've been laying in the cut for like 3 days.
Okay, so I've been laying in a cut for like 3 days. This is Jesus, right?
This is Jesus. Yeah.
I've been laying in the cut for like 3. All right.
They thought it was sweet and started celebrating. They ain't even peep how I was orchestrating. Raise a toast to the king, it's a special occasion. Holding my side, nails in my hand, down to my feet. Goes in my head, just blood.
So the thorns was in his head. Oh, on his head. No, this says in my head. This says thorns in my head. But okay.
Dead is not cheap. Death in the grave, I'm all love, believe in me. Fresh out the tomb and hell's about to
Here we go with Heldra again. Fresh out the tomb and Heldra.
They are saying Heldra. Why? Why?
Hey, this Heldra was only created 50 years ago. 50. Grenville, pull up, bruh.
I don't understand why they keep saying Heldra. Like, what is so specific about this word?
That was created in 1972
Right.
in Germany. Hey,
It's new.
it is new. That's another coincidence. It's new. Just 50 years ago.
That's so weird.
All right.
I'm so glad he lived. They said he was dead, but he rose again. Rose again. He's alive. And I little bit of my sin. In the end, the place to live. I'll send him until he comes back again. Back again. He's alive. I'm telling you that he is. 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 I'm telling you.
Bro, that was exhausting.
Jesus.
That was exhausting. Oh, Press, did you pull yourself down, Press? Y'all, that was very exhausting. If you want to let me back up, Preston, just hit me up and let me know if you want to come back up. Okay. I mean, like I told you guys, I'm not on nobody's panel to start controversy, to start arguing. But when the truth come out, then there will be people that does not want to hear it. I have been on other people's panels where they said that they did not want to talk about God, did not want to talk about Christ. They were uninterested. God doesn't exist. Christ doesn't exist. You're only 30, 40, 45, 50 years old. You don't know nothing to be sitting here saying that Christ don't exist. You don't know that. You don't know that. You're only a couple of decades. That's it. For you to make the ultimate conclusion that there is nothing angelical in the sky. That there is nothing spiritual right here talking to you. You don't know nothing. You haven't been here long enough to make that conclusion. If Christ ain't real, then why the hell they hate him so much? Why do they hate God so much? If he's not real, if Christ didn't exist, why do we only care about what they got to say about Christ? They always they don't even blaspheme Muhammad. They don't blaspheme Buddha. They don't blaspheme any other God, any other entity, the way that they blaspheme Christ and his Father. So there has to be some type of truth to the story. There has to be. Why did not get rid of the books of Cinderella? Even though Cinderella actually is a story of the Bible, when the lady, she was married to a Jew. She was poor. I think she was a Jew, and then she married a rich man. I forgot her name in the scripture, but even Cinderella can go back to being a scripture in the Bible. Like, there has to be some truth to this, you guys. And if there's some truth, then read the entire thing. Read it. Read it. These people are telling y'all exactly how they feel. What you got for me, Press? You got your video, baby?
Hold on. I almost got it. It's giving me grief. I don't know. Oh, I guess they removed it from that. So let me do it this way. Let's see if this. Okay, I think I found one.
Okay, post it in the back chat.
You want me to put it in the back chat?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, because this has definitely. I think it was Esther. I think it was Esther. Because Ruth is the one that married Boaz. Okay? She's the one that was with Boaz. So it wasn't Ruth. I think it was Esther. Actually, it was Esther. Good job. Good job, Green Hoodie. It was Esther. And if you read the story of Esther, her story sounds pretty similar to Cinderella's. Pretty similar. All right, so this is my girl Press. She came up with this other video.
This is the where I said I think this may have technically been a humiliation ritual. Like, I know everybody's all like, oh, that's conspiracy theory stuff, like that. Bruh. You just watch it and tell me what you think. Tell me what you think.
Hold on. I think my ex-boyfriend calling me from a different number and not saying nothing, y'all. Just want to hear my voice. You know how you miss your ex so much, and you know they got you blocked, so you call from a different number just so you can hear their voice.
Nope. I don't know that feeling.
my little weak self that did that. I just want to hear his voice. All right, let's get to this because I got that last special video I want to show Press. I need her perspective on this. Call me crazy. That's okay. They call me crazy anyway. It comes from being a Gemini. So I just want to know. But okay, let's look at this video that my girl Press Play came up with. All right, let's go.
He wasn't going to not spit on him, but he just didn't do it in front of everybody because he didn't want their reputation or his reputation.
Now, just to give you guys a little info, this is the same person that just did that church service. Okay? This video came out a year ago. We all know they got their rituals, just like the baby, how he had to cut, or little baby, whatever the girl, one of them damn babies, girl. I don't know.
Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah, how he had to walk out in a diaper. That was his humiliation ritual. They all have their humiliation rituals. So let's see what this guy's doing today.
To be tarnished by what he had to go through to receive the miracle. Jesus said, "You good, brother?" Now why? He can't see, but he can hear.
I'm about to say he heard you, nigga. He heard you.
You made all the noise. He definitely heard you.
Come on, Spectrum.
And this is the moment where many of us are in, is that God is doing something and we hear him changing. We hear him even in your prayer.
Bruh.
And in this time, he's changing something and you don't see it clearly yet. But you hear.
Bruh. Oh, God. Yo, I got issues with spirit real bad.
Black man next to him, look, he did the head thing. Like, hold on, look at the black man. Even though his eyes closed, you know how the way we move. You know how we even think in our head, like, what the hell? Look at this man.
But you hear.
Look at the black man say, huh? Hold
on. Yeah.
And this is where most people would not face Jesus anymore. What most people would do is turn away.
Somebody said, that's so gross.
Bruh. Nah.
What I'm telling you, is just as he's physically standing here, knowing what's coming, God's saying, can you physically and spiritually and emotionally be able to stand? When getting the vision and receiving it might get nasty.
I think
God.
Showing how he wants to spit in Jesus' face. This is how I feel. He's just saying, this is why he's about to display this on this man. Because he was saying that not many people could do what they did to Christ. Not many people could go through what they did to Christ, like spitting in his face. This is him showing how much he wanted to spit in Jesus' face if he had the opportunity. That's what this says to me. If this man is depicting Christ, then why would you take this opportunity to spit in this man's face?
Well, from what I understood just then, he was saying that what people are hearing is like God or Jesus changing things, but they can't see what's going on. And the changing of things is the spit that he's over there doing. And then his brother, I think that's his brother, the guy that's standing there, would represent us or people that hear God or Jesus doing something, but we can't see it. In this instance, he would be Jesus or God himself.
And he took this opportunity. Y'all, that's not my Cash App. I need y'all, don't send that to that Cash App. And he took this opportunity to spit in the face of Jesus. He could have did some other type of analogy, bruh. Some other type of analogy.
You're right. You're definitely right. You're definitely right.
I'm going to say it in a point just like that. Receiving vision from God might get nasty. You mean?
How the hell is receiving a vision gonna get nasty? That don't even make no damn sense.
Okay, wait.
Press. I'm receiving a vision. Just think about That's So Raven. Whenever Raven received a vision, was there any spit in her face? How was it that it got nasty? Now, maybe what she seen was nasty or hurtful, but it never got nasty. So what the hell are you talking about? Receiving vision.
I think for me, when he says that, it's more along the lines of, well, you could see something that isn't so good, but can you do anything to stop it? Probably not. That kind of thing. But not spit, like not. I don't know. I don't know where he's going with that.
I know you've never been on this panel with this fella that's up here, but he is my number one hater. But he does put money in my Cash App sometimes, so I don't give him too much slack. But his name is Granville. What's up, Poppy Incel?
My name is Poppy Incel.
Okay, same thing. What you up to today?
Listening to y'all crazy ass women over here.
What makes us crazy?
Don't be telling people I be putting in money in your Cash App. I put money in your Cash App one time.
That's true. Only
Don't
one
make
time.
it sound like I be cashing you out. Don't act like don't be telling these people I be cashing you out.
He only did it one time. I take that back. He is Poppy Incel, the Poppy of the incels. Incel de Papi. Siempre. All right. But so far, when we talk about Granville, I don't know.
What is y'all talking about over here?
Oh Lord, it's just we seen a video on how they had an entire musical dedicated to Lucifer through the songs of Beyonce. It was really weird because it was supposed to be an Easter video, but at the same time, almost the entire thing was dedicated to Lucifer. Lucifer singing, Lucifer talking about how people on his team are winners. We only seen 2 scenes of Christ, which was the first one when it was a woman, right?
I don't think that she was supposed to represent Christ. She was someone that they were trying to make a bargain with of some sort. So they got her soul, I guess. She's supposed to work for them for a little while in return for whatever they do for her. And I think she tried to back out of it, but then they just picked her up and walked away with her. But she was wearing white, I guess, to represent, purity, like you said, innocence, maybe.
Oh, so that was very exhausting to see. Now we're watching the person that owns that church, which is this black guy who just spit 3 loogies in his hand.
Ugh.
3 loogies in his hand.
Stop saying it, Tyranny. Stop saying it. Look, I got serious spit issues. I don't like it. I can't do it. So this is killing me.
Okay. But he just rained down some melodies from heaven. And now he is about to give it. Now we're about to see what he's going to do with these melodies from heaven. Okay? Okay? You on board with this, Poppy?
I'm listening. I don't know. I don't know what y'all got going on over here.
Okay. You ready, Press?
I'm going to watch it, though.
Yep. I'm ready.
Go.
Ready as I'm ever going to be.
God, I just bought, in crazy faith, I just bought my dream car. And now you're going to ask me to sell it back and ride in the hoopty again? Yeah, because the vision I'm about to give you, it might get nasty.
This is what this asshole just did.
Oh, God.
This is what this asshole just did. He said, hold on, Christ. I just got a bomb-ass car. But now because you told me to give it back, that's what I'm supposed to do? Well, let me tell you how I feel about that. Then he starts spearing his melodies from heaven on his man's face.
That's not what he's saying he's doing, though.
Look, let's listen to it again. Let's listen to it again.
Getting the vision or receiving it might get nasty.
Why?
I'm going to say it in a point just like that. Receiving vision from God might get nasty.
I'm not looking.
You mean, God, I just bought, in crazy faith, I just bought my dream car.
Well, hoodie, I guess it's meant for you to see this because you're over here on Tyranny's channel and we are reviewing it. So let's go.
And now you're going to ask me to sell it back? And
Hold on, listen to what he said, Press.
And now you're going to ask me?
Come on, Spectrum. The devil. Won't he do it?
You mean, God, I just bought, in crazy faith, I just bought my dream car. And now you're going to ask me to sell it back and ride in the hoopty again? Yeah, because the vision I'm about to give you, it might get nasty.
Did you hear what he said? He said, God, you're telling me that the dream car that I just bought in faith that I just bought, you want me to take back and drive in the hoopty again? Which probably was a 2019, Mercedes.
You're probably looking at a $60,000 car, probably.
Exactly. Well, this is the vision that I'm about to give you.
He said, "You want me to do that?" Yeah.
This is, girl, he is blaspheming Christ again. Oh my God.
I can't even. I'm not watching it.
And do you hear and see the responses of the people?
Oh, I can see it on his face.
People didn't say a damn thing. The people just like, what the heck?
What I'm telling you is how you just reacted is how the people in your life will react when God is doing what it takes for the miracle. What are you saying? This man was blind, and what he was trying to do with this man is give him his DNA.
Sounds so damn stupid.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Trying to give him his DNA. What does that mean? Christ was trying to give him his DNA.
Yo, what the fuck are y'all watching?
His DNA.
This is real life, Poppy. This is real life stuff. This just happened less than a year ago. And then he comes out with this other video. Oh, that's actually the end of the video right here where I paused it. Then he comes out with this other video, Poppy. Let me just give you a really quick man, y'all, I'm so blown away. Hey, who else pulled up? Oh, Press, I don't know if you did that. Let me know if you want to come back up. I'm not sure if that was an accident or what. But let me show you this video, Granville, bro. Like, oh man. We just want people to see and not be blinded by all the hoot and hollering going on that has nothing to do with the growth of our community. Okay? Oh, Granville dropped off too? Well, I guess Granville just dropped off. I'm not sure what happened. I was gonna play this video again, but since he dropped off, then no. Oh man.
My bad. I don't know how I keep doing it. I think I might be hitting the button or something. I can't figure it out.
Now, one of my girls came up with this video. She wants me to play it. This was also in a response to be honest.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. How dare you?
Can you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear it? Huh?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh, you did hear it? Oh, okay. Let me try it again. There goes Poppy. Okay, it's Beyonce. All right. Let's.
My bad. I hit the wrong button.
It's all good. All right, this is in a response. This is just a quick response of a pastor to what Beyonce has done and is doing, bruh.
You call yourself a Christian. I don't care what pastor you got that is okay with it. I don't care what pastor you got.
I saw this video.
I don't care what pastor you got that's singing along to their song, because they
gay. That's what she wants to say. Go ahead.
Want some clout? Why you think that man called himself Jehovah? It was short for Jehovah.
Mm-hmm. She talking about Jay-Z.
Yeah. When a witch has a coven, it's normally a small thing. Witches' covens are normally 3 to 7 people. When it becomes thousands, it's called a hive. Y'all are part of that lady beehive? And you call yourself a Christian? May the dealings of the Lord come upon you. You think this is small stuff. You think you not going to that lady's concert is not an initiation. You think you not going to that concert is not a ritual. You think you not going to concert is not a gate. That entire concert is a gate.
Ooh,
Well.
oh, Grandma, let me play this video for you, bro. He dropped off, so I didn't think he's gonna come back. But man, all right,
Nah, I set the phone down. I ain't gonna drop no more.
okay. Granville, this is the performance that was performed in the church by that black man we just seen, that pastor that put that spit on that man's face. Absolutely. Travis Scott was absolutely evil. Little Lucifer, absolutely evil. We just gotta be more vigilant, you guys. But yeah, here we go. Poppy. Now, Poppy, if you hear the words, she's saying the dragon was an angel who turned into a hustler. So if we understand the dragon now is who some may call the devil, but she said he was an angel, which was true, but it's now a hustler. So none of this sound any Easter eggish for me. This entire thing looks like a cult. But I just wanted to give you perspective. And also, this is a church. This is a church that they're performing this inside of.
Stop the track. Let me stay back. I told you give me a minute and I'll be right back. Got the princess in my dungeon. They said that I couldn't get her. I done got so sick and filthy with envy. I can't free a tongue.
Jimmy out. I'm addicted to the money. Everybody back. I think I'm getting too much money. Everybody back.
As we were saying, Dragon, this is what you need to do. Step one, find you a baddie. Okay. But step two, she gotta have a fatty. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Look back at it.
Uh-oh.
What is she doing? Friends, I don't have a fatty. Girl, we keep telling you it's okay. Your little booty matter too, friend. Y'all know they don't be discriminating.
So I can see this quote unquote satanic theme of the video. And you're saying this is in the church, right?
Yes, Easter weekend, this Sunday, recent Sunday.
That's kind of wild to me. I'll give it that. But to go as far as to say possibly a satanic cult sitting there in that church, I don't know. Because let's be real. A lot of people in the church are sinners.
We're
Have
all
a
sinners.
lot of sin.
We're all sinners. Now, we can't say what they do behind closed doors. We can't make assumptions that they do a lot of sin. We don't know that personally.
But yes, quote unquote devil worshipping, it's a possibility.
It's a possibility. I appreciate you said that.
Where I really need a specific person to come up here and explain the differences between the different Christian sects and what they really are, but I think they're refusing to come up here, so I'll just let them sit in silence.
Is this somebody in the Discord?
Mm-hmm.
All
They
right.
know who they are.
Let me just make myself feel a little bit better, because this has absolutely exhausted me. My feelings are absolutely hurt. I tell you, I hate Lucifer, but I like me some Lucas. And Pris, I just want you to see this video. I just want your perspective. Are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now I have, you know what I'm saying? It's not just one, it's not just two, possibly three or more. But this day was something special, okay? Where my sexy music? Hold on, where my sexy music?
We don't need none of that.
She gotta put her sexy music on. Oh my god.
Is that sexy? Nah, that's not sexy. It's over here. Sexy music, okay?
What are you about to show me?
Just a little clip. That's it. Just a little clip of something I noticed on Ladies' Night.
Okay.
You share some crazy shit that I don't like, and I'm out.
What would you not like? How about that?
You've been on the Fight Club. What you mean,
Look
bruh?
here, look here, look here. You ain't gonna have me looking wild on your page. What you about to share, Tierney?
Actually, a man's perspective would be nice. Honest to God, I would like a man's perspective as well. Okay? I would like the woman's perspective and the man's perspective. So we're going to look at this, just a little clip. We're going to look at it twice. We're going to look at it for the hearing, and then we're going to look at it for the seeing. Okay? Actually, hold on. Let me stop the screen. Let me get it to where I need it to be first.
You have a question in the chat.
The press was very vocal in this part too. She's like, Tierney, really? Green Hoodie. When do you usually live stream, Tierney? Did I spell it right? Actually, Green Hoodie, you spelled it right. And what's amazing to me is how my name be in my box and people still spell it wrong. That's the most amazing thing to me. I've heard Serena Rini. I've heard Tierney. I mean, it's right there in the box. What's up, Mox? What's up, C? Thank you for coming over here to see me. I appreciate it. Tell all my haters that I really made it. Because you know they tried to block me. Y'all know they tried to block me for being great. But it's all good.
Who tried to block you?
Press, they blocked me for a week on a Discord for telling people to come and look at my channel.
Girl, because they told you to stop promoting your channel and you kept doing it anyway.
What Discord y'all a part of?
Don't worry about it. It's a Discord full of haters. It's actually
The Amazing Army Circle.
Yeah. It's the Amazing Lucas Army, right? What is it called?
The Amazing Army.
Okay. So this guy, that guy over there in the corner, he allows us to have our ladies' night. Poppy, he doesn't be doing no tripping on black women. Unfortunately, he promotes his.
So he's a simp. That's him in the corner?
He's not a simp at all.
He just has black sisters, like he said. He has black sisters. Okay. He has black family members, so he don't see no need to talk down on black women. He gets it. Over there in y'all space, I'm not appreciated. Over here in Lucas space, I got a nickname, and it's not Terror T.
Look.
Okay.
Y'all come over there with that rah-rah shit. I'm gonna talk about y'all dog ass day and night. Okay. But it's all
What is
love.
rah-rah shit? What does that mean?
Listen, the
Tierney know what it means.
Exactly.
I'm asking you what it means.
Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
Nah, you're not supposed to mention that, Tierney. If you know, you know where we be at. You know we're not supposed to mention where we be at. They gotta go find it.
I'm not asking you where. I'm asking you what rah-rah shit is.
Rah-rah.
That's what you said.
Talking shit.
Rah-rah.
That rah-rah.
What do you consider
Popping
to
out
be
the side
talking
of your
shit?
neck. You gonna know. Just do it and you gonna know.
Nah, because if she go over there, I'm gonna protect
How
her.
informative.
If my girls from the Lucas channel ever go over on the Fight Club, I am going to protect them. And y'all know not to play with me over there. Y'all know not to play with Tierney over there in that space. Okay?
Tierney, you know I will make you disappear from a whole stream of Fight Club.
That's
Stop
okay.
talking
Somebody's
like you
going
big.
to pay to bring me back up. You already know somebody will pay to bring Tierney back.
But you know the type of person I am. Do you think you're gonna be up there for long?
Yes, I do think I'll be up there for long. Okay?
Bet.
Just leave me
Okay,
alone. Let me be great.
pause. I hate to jump in between y'all's little lover spat, but Could y'all play this for me real quick? Because I'm gonna have to hop down for a few minutes and then I can come back if you need me to.
Yes, I need you to.
But
Why you want to hop down on the part I told you I need you?
I
Okay,
gotta make a phone call. So just do this and then I gotta make a phone call and then I'll come back if
okay.
you're still up.
So this was ladies' night about a week or two ago, and I just want you guys to see how he looked at me when I said this. I want you guys to tell me if I'm tripping. Okay, this ain't my first time seeing these eyes. Okay, but let's do this. Let me turn my music down. Hold on.
Yes, just turn the music down so I can hear what he says.
Now look at Press Play over there. She's fighting against me over here on the right. I'm like, Tierney, what do you mean? Okay, here we go. Y'all ready? Let's go. It ain't where I've been. High value.
Of not high value? I don't know.
I'm sorry. We're talking about our definition of a high value man. So Poppy learned female. But when I feel like a high value man doesn't get comfortable because he wants a higher value. I want y'all to pay attention to the smile. Look at the smile, Press, okay? Not a set value, right? So if you're a gym player, a teacher, and you're comfortable at your 9 to 5, you're going to find you a comfortable female. But if you're a high value man, you're going to find you a woman that wants to be as high with you and continue to keep it pushing. Poetry.
Oh, I think there's just way too much.
And next time, Press, my titties hanging out, I need you to say something, nigga. Say pineapple or something. Y'all just let my
What do you
titties
mean? I thought you wanted your titties to be where they were. I thought that's why you were wearing what you were wearing.
No, my titties weren't supposed to be just pop out like that. Like I'm like,
But you see,
I
but
thought
Tierney,
you were trying to pop
look,
out.
look. Your women don't even back you, but you saw what I told you this morning in your chat, right?
What do you mean
See, I
her
had your
women don't
back.
even back her? Now
I had
let's
your
try that
back.
again.
Tierney, I had your
It
back.
has
What I told
nothing
you
to
this
do with
morning in your chat, Tierney.
no one wanting to have her back. I thought that's what she was wearing and she wanted it that way. Why would I criticize her on it?
over there on Fight Club, the women don't have my back. Over here on the Amazing Lucas, my ladies got my back. We have each other back. But he's right. He did tell me to put my boots up this morning, and I appreciate that. But okay, let's keep it pushing.
Like pressure on this high value word. Like, I don't think people that are comfortable in the thing that they're doing and they're making a decent amount of money and they're happy, I don't think that we should consider them low value.
Not low value.
That's
if you want to be high value.
Of not high value. I don't know.
Okay.
Because you're saying it's based off of income, Tierney. That's what it sounds like to me. Like you have to be making a certain type of money
I
to
didn't say
consider
that.
high.
You just gotta be a hustler.
What does that mean to be?
Yeah, if you guys,
it ain't where I've been, it's where I'm about to go. Okay, I want a man that's just not here. He has to continue to.
To what extent? Like, is he have to do that for the rest of his life, or is there a point in time where it's like, okay, you can stop and maintain?
You can stop what?
Like, should Bezos just continue to want to be great? Like,
now pay attention. This is the eyes part right here, y'all. Pay attention, okay?
Or can he chill for a bit? Like, I need him to sit down and let somebody else shine. Really?
But chill and do what? Like what? Like, oh, he's gonna.
I mean, what do you mean chill and do what? What can this man do that he's not already? He's literally going to space. What else do you want him to do? What else?
Find a galaxy. Nah, it's just knowledge is infinite. So you can never know enough. Right?
You can never know.
So the grind never
but
stops.
how much income is
Can't stop, won't stop.
No, it can't stop. We got. Do y'all see that? Do y'all see that? Did you see that?
Say, Tierney, I'm gonna give you your props. I'm gonna give you your props, dog.
What?
I'm gonna give you your props on this one. Yeah. Yeah, because you understand the grind never stops. It never stops. You can't take a break, because if you take a break, you miss a step and you might not get that step back.
Facts. That's how I
So
feel.
he gotta be on this grind. He gotta be on this grind. It don't never stop.
And look at Lucas' face when I said it. Look at that smile. Press. Am I tripping?
You did make him laugh. I don't know what he's laughing at specifically, but you did
Nah,
make
he's
him laugh.
laughing at what she said, because she gets that part.
I know
At
it's
least she gets that point.
okay. This is what I'm saying. I understand that he's laughing at what she said. I don't know why he's laughing at what she said. I don't know what's
Because she
going on
gets
in
it.
his head.
Because
You
she
don't
gets that
know if
point.
that's why he's laughing.
I don't
I
think he's
okay. When I
laughing.
heard,
I think
listen,
he's smiling.
listen. Time out, Tyranny. When I just heard you say that, my camera's off. But when I heard what you just said, the whole my dialogue, I was kind of grinning too and smiling because I get it also. Because Tyranny gets that part. At least she gets that part. It can't never stop. I can't never lose a step. I always got to be progressing to better. If I go to space, I gotta go to Mars next. When I go to Mars, I gotta
That's
go to
not
Jupiter.
necessarily the point. It's just like at what point if he stops, would he
There's
be
never
not considered a high value man anymore? Because I mean, like I'm not saying like quit completely, like just let everything go, but like at some point you've reached a certain level and you may be like, okay, I'm good here. I don't really need to like go to an extreme to push myself a whole lot further. Like I can, but if I don't, we're still gonna be fine. Things are stable, like blah blah blah.
but he didn't get to the level where he's at because he never stopped. He always kept going. He never took a break. He kept
I
going. The
get
only
that, but
reason
not
why who he
everybody's
is right
gonna be
now,
him.
and that's why everybody says that everybody's not the same. Everybody's different.
That was what the
Everybody grind is
conversation was
different.
about. Some people are not gonna be at that level while other
The
people
life,
will.
yeah,
And those people that are not going to be at that level, I don't think they should be discounted as people who aren't worth like being involved with or whatever. Like I understand some women are gonna want to chase men that make a ton of money. But
right.
I think a lot of women ignore men that don't make a ton of money. Like you hear men complaining about it a lot right now.
Right.
But so what I'm saying is those men that aren't making tons of money, like if they're still doing well for themselves, their bills are paid. Maybe even they're not living paycheck to paycheck. You know, they have a savings, like they're managing their money well. What is wrong with that?
Nothing's wrong with it, but you have to put the tier on it. There's tiers to life.
Right.
They have tiers. Tier one,
I'm
tier
not
two, tier three.
saying this there's not, but there are a lot of people who will ignore someone like that because they're not already at this high level. And they may never get to that extremely high level.
Yeah.
And
But
both of
that's
you
not
guys,
on the person that's at that tier. That's with the person that's picking them. That person has to choose. If they don't
Well,
want that,
yeah.
then they're just not gonna choose it. But at the same time, you can't blame when you can't get what you want. Everybody don't give it they got. They got winners and losers. Winners and losers. That's what life is. In
I
order for
don't think
somebody to
those
win, somebody
people
gotta
are
lose.
considered losers though.
they're
I'm
not
not talking.
losers. They're
I'm
just
not calling
comfortable
them
where they are.
losers.
They're just comfortable where they are. And some people don't want to keep going. They just want to, hey, I got me a nice job. It's going to pay me this. I'm set. I'm comfortable. That's cool. Me, I got 3 kids. They're constantly growing. If I'm going to continue to grow, I need a man that's not comfortable. He wants to continue to grow. It's just, what you mean you will? You will what? You ain't asking nothing, Press. What you talk about?
I am. I'm gonna ask him why he was laughing.
No, I don't. Okay, and I want to say I don't think he was laughing. I think he was smiling. Okay, let's
He was
Smiling,
smiling.
laughing. I saw a little chuckle. I don't know what y'all talking about, but I saw a
look
little
how he
chuckle.
stared in my eyes through the screen, God.
Girl,
Okay, now you're
he's
going too
looking at
far.
the
Look,
screen
look,
You
look.
gonna
You
play
ain't
this
got the
one more
riz.
time? We
where
gonna play
he's
this one
You ain't
more
got the
also
time?
riz like
watching
that.
the
You ain't got the riz like that. But
We're gonna play this
I'm gonna let
one
you
more
give you. I'm gonna
time.
let you get your dub, but you ain't got it like that, Tierney.
Okay, let me
You
play
had
this
a
one
good
more
one.
time. And
oh,
now I need y'all to hear. Now I need y'all to see. Remember, I introduced. I said we're gonna listen first, and then we're gonna see. Y'all gonna see what I see, because what I see is what I see. Okay, let's talk about what.
like should Bezos just continue to want to be great? Like, or can he chill for a bit? Like, I need him to sit down and let somebody else shine. Really?
Chill and do what? Like what? Like, oh, he's
I
gonna.
mean, what do you mean chill and do what? What can this man do that he's not already? He's literally going to space. What else do you want him to do? What else?
Find a galaxy. Nah, it's just
Hell no.
knowledge is infinite, so you can never know enough, right?
You can never know.
So the grind never
But
stops.
how much income is enough?
Can't stop, won't stop. Okay.
No, can't stop. We got mouths to feed. Stop playing with me, y'all. Stop playing with me.
He agreed on that statement, on the one statement you had. He agreed. And I get it too. That was pretty fire.
I wouldn't say he agreed. He acknowledged what she said. He said, so can't stop, won't stop. And then she did that. Yes.
And then his thing got a little bit harder. I just know for a fact. You guys listen.
Wow.
Okay, I'm out of here. Look, I'm gonna catch y'all later.
Wow,
Like,
the
I told you. I told you. You come with that dumb shit. I'm out of here. I'm gonna be back in about 20 minutes.
One more.
I'm gonna be back in 20 minutes.
He's
I told
timing
you. Didn't I
himself
tell you?
out. Damn.
Listen. Didn't I tell you? Hold on. Didn't I tell you that if you did some crazy-ish that would implicate me, I'm out of here. That last part you just said was enough for me, so I'm out, and I'm a man of my word.
Implication?
Well, if you come back in 20 minutes, I might not be here. That nigga.
Oh Lord. Okay.
Are you finna drop off too?
Where's my? I need to see if I can make this phone call real quick. Hold on, let me see. Let me see.
And now y'all want to drop off. I'm trying. Because this other one right here. Hey, Michelle. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate you, girl, because you always do. Okay? It's qualitative, not quantitative. Oh, yeah, Green Honey, you asked when do I do my lives? Usually about an hour or two before I do. I really don't be I will rarely ever never say I'm going live tomorrow. I don't do that. I'm very spontaneous. I'm a Gemini. I'm like a butterfly. Okay? We're very spontaneous people. Yeah, bro. You be repping me in every panel. And I appreciate the love.
Aww.
You know, I appreciate the love and I appreciate the support. I appreciate it. All right. Press, you ready? Because I got one more example. Press.
Okay. I'm still waiting on confirmation for this phone call, so you can play it while I'm waiting.
Okay. Let me see. Are we here? Are we there? Okay, Press. This one was wild, girl, and you know it. This one was wild, Press. This is where Press made her infamous line: either attack her points or sit down. Okay, you either attack her points or just sit down. This is Press' infamous line on this day. Press play. Okay. All right. So. Press, I don't know if I gotta put my music on. Let me put my little love music on, okay?
Oh my gosh. Hurry up.
I don't know if you remember this day, Press, but it was at this day that Lucas.
The music is too loud.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Yes. It was on this day that the love and the juices came towards me. I don't even think he meant to say it, but maybe he did because he backed it up with the word absolutely. Okay. Let me just play it. Here we go. Press, this shit was wild, bro.
I just asked a simple question.
Travel.
I mean, I'm not lying. I just asked.
Press, listen to all the compliments I was getting from Lucas. Listen to what he's just saying right now, too.
I just asked a simple question.
Travel. I think.
That's nice.
Travel. I think you have a superpower, nigga. You can. Travel. You have a superpower. You can literally Euro step through reality.
He said very womanly of you. Did you hear that, Press?
Mm-mm.
He said very womanly of you. He said you're gonna give him a pass, Tyranny, because I Chavo with her young ass nigga.
Travel. I think.
That's nice.
Travel. I think you have a superpower, nigga. You can. Travel. You have a superpower. You can literally Euro step through reality. It's crazy.
That's very womanly.
He's still young, and we you heard that, Press?
I did hear that.
Okay.
I say becoming a member will benefit your life. I promise you. And you're only 25. You got more life to live, sir. So I suggest you take notes. Get your
Maybe if you might talk to the wrong person.
If I'm lying, I would be laughing right now. And my face is fucking serious. Get your notepad. You
She's not lying.
asked of me a year ago to now, and I'm just gonna say, become a member, okay?
Ladrea is 45. She's not lying.
And I've helped a lot of these people get on the track.
No, nigga, shut up, Tyranny.
Oh, what? Tyranny trying to be the lead therapist.
What y'all talking about? Tyranny taught me how to be a high value man. Tyranny taught me everything I know.
You're welcome, Chad. You're welcome, Chad.
He is a therapist, though.
Hey, Exo, how much you pay for Tyranny's course?
Listen,
How much did I pay? All you need to get Tyranny's course is like 2 blunts.
Oh, I'm good then. Tyranny, I'm gonna take your course. I got you. I got you. I'll give you 3 blunts.
And I'll be cool. I'll cook for you all day. I'll cook for you all day.
That's a deal. That's a bet.
Hold on, so it's a little bit further down here because Ladrea shows her feet, matches her feet on fire.
We're having a good time talking about Tyranny's 12-step program to mental health.
Hey, yeah, I was rolling a blunt for Tyranny, and then niggas want to argue.
I got no corns on my.
Okay, I was about to say that's why Lucas didn't come.
She got a black toenail.
Tyranny, what about you, Tyranny?
I don't have corns on my feet.
Man said she got a black toenail.
Tyranny, you got some peppercorns on your feet. Hey, Lucas, you got a foot fetish, though?
I'm just saying that's what's gonna happen. They're gonna be uploaded to Feet Finder.
Ladrea's feet on Animal Planet.
We wild over there on the Amazing Lucas show. Y'all, I'm just letting y'all know, bro. We over there showing feet to stomach and everything, bro. This shit is.
Hey, you can make some good coin off selling feet.
Lucas, who taught you about Feet Finder, bro? What did you find out about Feet Finder?
Exactly. Lucas is on onlyfeet.com.
Onlyfeet.com.
Motherfuckers look like chillings. Them look like
only
chitlins on the camera.
Who think you talking about chitlins? Who think you look like chitlins?
Hey, Lucas, you gotta host a foot challenge with all of the Discord. See who got the best. See who got the prettiest feet in Discord.
Ladrea.
My feet fuck around look better than yours on here.
Ladrea, you smoke the blunt with your feet. She be lighting the blunt with her foot.
Put the foot back up. Ooh, that bitch green.
Where is it, Tyranny?
Chapo is mean. I don't know why he was attacking Ladrea so much. Dang. Okay, hold on. Y'all see how juicy we are? You can't get this juicy with no unseasoned chicken. Stop.
It is not. You're just wrong. It's the thigh. It's the dark meat.
Girl, he almost choked when you said that. You see him?
Yep. This live was dope, y'all. If y'all ain't heard of the Amazing Lucas, I support my boy because he's dope. He's not no manosphere type of dude, bruh. Come on, Spectrum, stop playing with me. Let's see this. Oh, that's why.
It's the juiciest part, nigga.
You gotta cook it right. Nah,
nigga.
You and Mister, you supposed to know how to fry.
Nah, nigga, you should know this. You eat a lot, nigga.
The darker the bird, the juicier the meat.
Stop it. Come on now.
I want to see your
I'm
face.
serious.
This is when we need to
turn on your TV, dummy.
Okay, here we go. No, ain't he a circle up there? I can't see his face.
Turn on your TV so you can turn on YouTube. What are you doing?
Oh, I don't have TV in my house, and it's not because I can't afford it, but I don't trust these television. Okay, Tierney, over here.
Oh, I was gonna say we could donate to the Tierney television fund.
Tierney, I'm very curious.
Hold on. Why are you acting like you can't control the television? What you watch?
You can't control these commercials, and they're gay. These commercials is gay, and I'm not putting that.
You
gay.
can turn.
Did you hear that, Press? He said, Tierney's what's up, man. Tierney's what's up. Okay.
You have a remote.
Hey, Ladrea, they don't have black women. Carla in the chat said you got.
He said, Tierney, they don't have black women like you. You do know that out here in LA. Okay?
Damn, commercials are gay.
No, they don't. They got them over there. What's that street called?
I need someone like Tierney, bro.
Press play. Press play.
I remember this.
Let's go. And then just in case he wasn't telling the truth. Oh, that's what.
Hey, look at Lucas. What's that street called in LA? They got all the homeless.
He said, absolutely. Does Lucas ever say shit he don't mean? No. Everything that come out Lucas' mouth, even if it's wrong, he think he right.
That's true. That's very true.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Definitely have
Well,
me on cloud nine. Well, you know what? Before you go, it's okay. I'm about to end the show because I gotta go pick up these kids. Damn, day part 2 of my day. But if you guys really enjoyed today, man, come back. I love the love. I appreciate my Discord and my Fight Club over here. You guys are great. Bring the boom. I love to speak to white people on my panel. I like to question y'all. I will question y'all. I will ask y'all questions because I'm just intrigued by your culture. You know, I just want to ask some questions. But don't never be afraid to pull up and sway with your girl Terrenay on a daily basis. I'll be back. I usually post my post about 2 hours before I do it, an hour and a half at the most. So if y'all are intrigued with what I have to say, pull up, pull up, pull up. Press, I appreciate you pulling up, girl.
you're welcome. I
All
had
right,
fun.
then. Good. I'm glad you have fun. Well, I'll see y'all later. And until then, repent, niggas.
Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. And she say, you don't love me like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah. The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah. The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Them water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Them water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why don't we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah, yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah, yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
Say, you don't love me like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Them water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. Them water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why don't we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah, yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space. things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
Like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know, why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much? Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
You don't love me like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never add up. Don't water gardens that don't grow. trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
She say, you don't love me like you used to. You don't call me like you used to. You should do it like you used to. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. No water gardens that don't grow. We always knew this sin in bad blood. Who thought the end would be so close? We always knew this never had up. No water gardens that don't grow. I can feel your lust, I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.
I can feel your loneliness within your touch. I just wanna know why do we say trust to make these empty promises that don't mean much. Yeah.
The things that we think but don't really say. The feelings beneath that never escape. We all try so hard to be something great. Sometimes we just need some negative space. Some negative space.